And hello, Geeky YouTube. Hello. Welcome to episode 107. And yes, if you are looking at your screen, you are correct. There is a gigundous five-headed dragon on the field. Gigundous. Because technically she is larger than gargantuan. This stat block is considered colossal. Yes. I hope it's working. Not for us. Oh, let me fix that. Properties.
I can hear you. Can't hear me.
Now try. Now it's gonna kick in just suddenly.
There we go.
And then there was audio.
And then there was everybody else except me. New headset.
Double check it.
New headset. Who dis?
New headset.
Well, this was a backup for the last time that I thought I was going to get rid of my Astros. But I've declared my Astros too dirty to continue to be used because it's got the foam earpiece. You can't remove them, and they're impossible to clean. Huh?
Does that mean you have to put those down to go to the bathroom and stuff?
No, these are still wireless.
Oh, okay.
And it's funny because there's a microphone jack, because in this headpiece the microphone is disconnectable.
Anyway, we ready to die?
Wait, what kind? What kind do you have, Al? But as you guys remember from last time, the castle has collapsed. The rest of the party has reconvened up with the others because it was Amir and Cece that started heading back towards the castle after it collapsed, and everyone was like, where the fuck did everybody go? And then the sledge is still out with the army. But as far as you guys can tell from last time, not all of your allies have arrived. A good chunk of them are here, and they're fighting Tiamat's forces. And at the moment, it does not look like a good battle for them. And now there is
I blackmailed. What's her name?
Yep. And now there is a grand total of 9 of you. Once Tibbers actually finishes flying over to you guys, that stands between the 5-headed chromatic dragon queen and the rest of the army.
Oh.
So, with very loud and proud intentions, I will start this off with a whopping roll for initiative.
Oh, God.
The squares are tiny. Everybody is tiny, but these are 5-foot squares.
Okay. Sweet.
And for those that suffer, everything within the dotted gray line on the map is difficult terrain. It's the fallout from the collapsing castle. Unless difficult terrain doesn't bother you.
I don't remember.
Let us roll the Tiamat. No, I didn't move her. I told her add it to.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to move my screen.
Lock. Restrict player access.
What is her size category again?
Colossal. Essentially would be a size bigger than gargantuan.
Man, I wish Fighter Cecile was here.
And
Why is
oh, and
Because
for
by
those,
herself, she can put herself to huge size.
and
So later on, just one or two enlarges.
six pages of information just for this one character.
I should call Colt and have him come over and shred those.
I would lock my door, but I think he knows the code. He'll just walk in, yoink him out of my hands, and rip him up.
Should tell Colt to just show up and bring Badger a burger.
no ice cream?
That was
that's my
Cal's threat yesterday.
It's yesterday. My dude, that is still a threat. That is still an active threat.
I went to
No, I
bed
don't think
yesterday
that's a
going,
threat.
you know what? I'm kind of glad that there was no ice cream delivered. But that means if she remembers, it's going to happen any random other.
Oh,
Another
I'll
random
help
day.
them remember.
No, see, I don't think that's a threat no longer. I think that's a promise.
Yep.
Alright. So,
Hey, dragon sensitive people. Hi, Droon.
Yes.
Roll me a nature check with advantage.
Nature. There you are. Advantage. Roll. How does a nat 20 sound?
Between listening to your sister's ramblings and stuff like that, you remember what to look for to determine a dragon's stature and stuff like that. You can determine with a nat 20 that to hit Tiamat, you have to roll a 25. She has an AC of 25.
okay.
Guys, this isn't going to be easy.
It is not. Why can't I?
Okay. Cool.
They're not considered hidden, so why are they not on the combat tracker? I wonder. So let me just reroll this page.
There we go.
And for whatever reason, is Tiamat showing up on the combat tracker for any of you?
Negative.
No.
Oh, is it because I pulled restrict player access? Okay, let's.
Wait, why am I not on the combat tracker?
Because the wrong version of you.
No. Oh, the wrong token of me is on there?
Yes.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I sent you the message.
That's what that ding was. Once I get all my streaming set up, looking at Discord is not the easiest thing in the world.
It's like, I did okay for myself.
You did great.
I did great.
Mom didn't roll for initiative.
You wanna
Okay,
add
well,
me and my 21 in there, Timmy?
yeah, let me just add and change 0.1.
There we go. I don't know why my internet cracked out.
Tiamat, show back up for you guys
Yeah.
on the combat tracker? Okay. I have an 18.
Does anybody have an attunement slot?
Oh.
I don't.
Hmm.
Hold on. No, all of my attunements are used.
No.
Well, the Ring of Failed Honor, if I remember correctly, that doesn't take an attunement slot?
No.
Okay,
That's
then I
not-
do have an open one.
Let's say the rings were specifically made to not require attunement.
Aelita's ring is the only one that required attunement because
Mhm.
Aelita's came with her.
Yeah. I think I had it clicked as an
Uh,
attunement just because reasons.
Oh, quick attunement is tricky, isn't it?
Well, depending on what it is, we could potentially save retcon.
Mm, it's the teleport helm,
Oh,
because Cecile is.
that's tied to your armor now.
Not as this one.
Barbarian doesn't wear the armor
Mm-hmm.
except for
I'm
greaves and bracers in the helm, basically.
yeah.
Basically,
so it's not
boots,
part of the set
gloves,
currently.
and helm.
Mm.
Yeah, it took quick attunement, but that isn't gonna work for. Oh, I mean, maybe.
What you thinking?
Oh, it's a seal. Uh, depending on how things goes, more or less going to stay here and make sure Tiamat stays here. And if there's an oh shit, we need to leave moment,
Amir
I'll
still
try and
has
hold back a dragon.
Amir still has his 3 get out of jail free cards.
That gets you and 2 other people out, though.
Yeah.
I have my teleport that I can instantly cast.
Okay, that makes me feel better.
Mhm.
I just need to burn my sorcery's points, I think.
All right. Any other last little?
Mm. You're a great DM and a great person. I resorted to kissing ass. Live right.
We have Tiamat in front of us. Of course you're resorting to kissing ass.
Listen, my
If I need
tactics are
to-
very sound.
If I need to resort to the one thing I promise I wouldn't do, I will try my best.
Seducing the dragon.
Exactly.
I don't
can
think that's going to work
guarantee
on
Yeah, I
the-
can guarantee
the
that.
mother of chromatics.
I don't speak
yeah.
Draconic, but I will do my best.
Nyla's trying to seduce Tiamat, but is in fact insulting her every other word.
Your skills are this. I don't know. Instead of like me, I just like try to speak it in Dragon and Draconic, and fucking Tiamat's just sitting there going, "Excuse me, you're the first to die now."
Cecile's sitting there face palming because she knows Draconic.
Me
Oh,
too.
Nyla.
You just told Tiamat's mother looks like a freaking tiny gecko lizard.
Amir
Shit.
just facepalm like the little one just doesn't know.
Oh, that's all I like to do.
Be right back.
Well,
Alright, we about to die.
yeah.
It's Timber's kickoff.
Gibbers,
sorry.
kick off
I
this
need to
crazy
also-
shit.
Yeah. All right. So So Timber's flying, then turn into an eagle, and just seeing T-Mat there, he's thinking, "Oh, for the love of fuck!" And I see the party over there. I do see that there's a rather large tree over here by me, and I get an idea. But I have one little problem.
Oh.
I was wondering if I can. It's gonna sound like a really weird request, but the spell slot I need to use this spell is currently already been used. I was wondering if I can roll maybe like try roll a high enough Arcana check to see if I can use that spell and spend a lot of energy.
How high of a spell slot is it that you need?
Let me see. It is the farthest I can get. The highest I can get to it is a level 6.
Oh, so you need to activate a 6th level, essentially?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I'll let you roll an Arcana.
Return.
All right. Please, for the love of fucking God.
You can do it.
Okay. 34.
Yeah, you can muster yourself.
All right, sweet. So I basically see I see this large tree right here. Oh, come on. I see the large tree right there. I basically fly down and land. Basically bonus action to get drop out of wild shape, and I'm going to use transport via plants.
Transport.
Transport. And where are you going?
Remember how I made that little symbol on the tree back at Raven's Watch?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make that same symbol on the tree just so I can open a portal to bring whoever I can get from Raven's Watch over to here. Mainly the druid, the druids I was training, or at least the druids I basically helped. The druids that are under my command.
Okay. Pulling them in, they'll probably be more effective to fighting the army than joining the fight with Tiamat.
Yeah, that's pretty much because I don't expect these underlings basically to go up against Tiamat. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm gonna do is open the portal on this tree, bring out just basically call upon the druids that are at Raven's Watch, and tell them basically use all the powers of Mother Nature and whatnot that she's blessed us with to aid the armies. I will personally be taking care of that as I point over to Tiamat and tell them go.
So
Yeah, so you activate the portal. They all seem to be scrambling when the portal opens, but you get your druids to run through it, join the battlefield. While you have it open, roll me a perception check.
Okay. Perception. And
Vibrate thought you were taking the druids to fight Tiamat, not the other way around. My
I was
bad.
thinking about that, but no, it's 28. I was thinking about that, but yeah, no, they would die rather quickly.
Despite where your tree is located and how much wall is surrounding that area, when you stick your head through it to call your druids kind of deal, you notice that the city sounds quiet. It's a little unnerving. Normally there's rustle and bustle and people are moving and conversations everywhere. Like there's not a spot you can go in Raven's Watch and not hear sound of some sort.
Well, of course, after hearing that, I'm gonna basically pull out one of the druids like, where is everyone?
And they just kind of point off the sky, but when you look, there's nothing that you can see over there.
Ah, fuck. I'm like, all right, go, all right, fine, yeah, go help the army, go help the armies.
All right.
Mother Nature be by your side.
Druids have joined army. And how many do you think that you've trained up?
I would say at least a good number of 10 at least. It's for them to basically, and of course, you know, the wild shape, summon animals, and at least, you know, I've also given them the lycanthropy.
The ability to run in and basically summon numbers to aid your fight.
Yeah. And
Okay.
of course, for them to go beast mode.
Alrighty. You do anything else during this time?
Let's see, I can move about 20, 30 feet. They're 25 feet. Let's see, that's
5 foot squares.
5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Now I think the ruler still off? Yeah, the ruler it thinks that every 3 squares. That's what I get for using the tiny squares, but I need a big map.
It looks like 2 squares is 5 feet.
Okay. So we'll have to double it when we're going for like spell distance and stuff like that. But otherwise,
Yep, I get to at least like this little cliff area right here.
alrighty. That ends your turn. We get to Ma.
I am assessing the situation.
So the dark gray is difficult terrain, right?
Yes.
Am I-
The dotted line. Anything within the dotted line is considered rough terrain.
What is dark gray? Is that TMI?
That's just fallen castle. That's probably like jagged rocks, and I mean that's like the rubble of the castle. The majority of the rubble.
She reaches into her bag and she pulls out 2 potions and she hands them to Cecile. She says, "Drink them now."
Okay.
One
Am I allowed
is
to do that on her?
one is a potion of growth and the other is a potion of speed.
Oh, great. No, she's large and fast.
Mm-hmm.
It's a barbarian with the zoomies.
Which is what we want right now.
Am I allowed to drink them on her turn? It'd be her action to just tell Cecile to turn around and open up and shove a potion down my throat.
That's pretty much what she's doing.
I'm
Well,
also a
just like the
barbarian,
original
meaning
story.
that I probably will take these potions the way I took the last potion I took.
Consume the elixir.
Shove in mouth, bite down on glass bottle.
Yep. Considering it.
She then pulls out her bow.
Crunch, crunch. Glass tastes nice. The forbidden potato chip.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is the forbidden rock candy.
I don't know.
Forbidden
Light
pop
bulbs
rocks.
are-
Crunch
Yeah,
is more
forbidden
is more
rock.
similar to rock candy.
It's forbidden for roll up.
And I will miss both times. I then look at I look at Cecile and say, "Hulk smash."
That's the plan.
Oh boy.
And that'd be it for me.
All right.
I am moving off to this direction though. 5-foot squares or 10-foot squares?
5 foot.
5 foot. But the ruler double the distance. If that makes sense.
Yes, but I'm moving in that direction. I'm heading for that rather large rock formation over there.
You mean cover?
Either cover or elevation.
Elevation.
Made up potato.
Mhm. Alrighty.
Need to get the lay of the land.
You move over. You get potions. The seal.
So was I allowed to at least take down one of those potions when she handed it to me? That's not part of my action economy.
All right. So, what about the potions?
Was I allowed to take down one of those when she handed it to me? As in, not part of my action economy, or no?
Yeah, why not?
Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll say I did the speed one first.
Mm-hmm.
Drink that normally. I'm still raging. I'm never not raging when bad things are around. So, same as what I did with the last speed potion, Tim's, that can be considered a free action, but I still get the full benefit. I am just taking that growth potion and shoving it in my mouth.
Okay.
So roll whatever glass damage for that is for the growth potion. What does the growth potion do? Do I just go up one size or more than one?
Because you just eat it.
Mhm.
Uh,
So it's a
9,
free
but you're
action.
raging, so 5.
Great.
Mm.
Growth potion, is that one size category or two?
That I don't know.
I know what speed does. I have haste on me.
Is it just called potion of growth?
Mhm.
Basically gain the enlarge. So yeah, you go up by 1
That's perfect.
for 10 minutes.
speed
No
damage.
concentration required.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Ooh.
When you drink this potion, you gain enlarge effect of the enlarge reduce spell for 5 minutes. So if the enlarge, so you get 1d4 for going up to that next size category.
I stay purely up to the DM, but understand any and all of these potions were made by someone of level 20 or higher.
Mm.
So it's the seal goes chug chug chug, and goes.
Mm-mm. No, that it's a free action and not an action to do it.
Yep.
I'm fine, just being large. So with my potion of speed also in me, I think that's
Mhm.
10 rounds, right?
It's 100 rounds, I believe.
Potion
Oh,
of
no.
What's the speed
My math
potion
is
left?
wrong. My math is
Speed.
being wrong. I'm trying to
Potion
do
of
math on a
speed.
calculator just to make
You
sure I'm
get
doing it right.
you get haste for 1 minute, so 10 rounds.
Yeah,
Oh.
10 rounds.
Haste for 1 minute. I was thinking the 10-minute thing.
Haste
That's
for 10
really wrong math.
rounds.
I'm big for 10 or 100 rounds.
That's what I was doing. the math for. I
Large
didn't hear you ask about the
minutes.
speed potion.
So yeah,
Which
you're
is
I just heard
enlarged.
how long?
You're hasted for 10 rounds. You're enlarged for 100 rounds.
sweet. All right.
I was doing the
I
math
would like
right, just for
to-
the wrong potion.
Exactly.
I would like to. I would like to start my impression of a freight train.
Choo, choo. Chugga, 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 chugga.
So it's half movement once I get in the dotted, yeah,
Yeah.
and then it's still half movement in the gray.
Yes, but I realize you really can't see. Can I change the
I
gray?
see the dotted.
Yeah, well, I mean, the gray didn't make it opaque enough to.
So if the green ring is where Tiamat is, my ruler says 35, meaning they are 70 feet away, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that's all half movement, right?
Yeah, let me erase this one. Wow. We'll make this
okay.
one dotted enough to see.
Perfect.
And then let's go black. Let's go border
More like
not filled
80, 85.
circle.
Count squares.
There.
Does not matter.
So essentially, once you
Just
get,
difficult terrain.
yeah, I mean, it's difficult terrain. Certain
you get into the
spells
black
or
ring.
things. So yeah, if you had like a spell that would get rid of or make it so you weren't
Oh, wait,
encumbered by
does it-
difficult terrain, you'd only be affected inside the black ring.
Potion of speed. Let me read this. Okay, haste spell. Does haste spell mention anything about?
Haste, you just get a plus. Speed is doubled, and you get a +2 bonus to armor class. You have advantage on deck saves,
Hey,
and gains an additional action each of its turns, which you can only use to attack, dash, disengage, hide, or utilize.
that's fine. So basically, what I'm hearing is I can use my movement, and I can use my hasted action to close on Tiamat. It still get to attack twice.
Basically,
Great. And my AC is 2 better, which I should remember. That makes my AC 21. Okay, yeah. Cecile is doing her best impression of freight train because I have essentially 200 feet of movement between my movement and hasted action. So yeah, you'll see Cecile just go like grow and then gone towards this thing with her axe. Swing, swing.
Space. What?
Mhm. And I am going to attempt that pushing stuff. She does get a save because she's above huge size. It's not auto passed. She gets a few save, which hopefully will eat through some of those saves. Oh, do I attack recklessly against Tiamat?
Attacking recklessly makes you
I'm
more
going to use
prone?
the stance. And I'm going to attack recklessly, which means it stays even, but I cannot be grappled.
Ooh.
Because, no thank you. No love bites from Dragon, please.
Okay.
I'm not into that. The people that are into that are behind me. For the sake of wanting to connect, I am not going to take my -5. And that is a crit with that axe.
Yep.
That barely hits her. Fuck.
But it hits.
Okay. So. 12 plus whatever this is. Plus another 12 for the other two d6s. I will
So
say
what,
the dragon
20,
one is
24?
24 as my base, and then I roll these things. This is technically fire, this is poison. And then my dragon subtype stuff, so 6 of the damage is thunder, as well as whatever this rolls, which is
Okay, we're at 54
right
for that
my
attack.
other d12s. Hold on,
Mm-hmm.
I forgot. Sorry. Another 15.
Plus another 15. Okay.
A very nice amount of damage.
Was that just for one attack?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's 69 damage so far.
Number 2.
Giggity.
Nice.
Wait.
Nice. And so then for the base.
Back over to Discord to find that.
This is fire. I didn't crit on the second one.
Okay. So, but you weren't attacking
So that's
recklessly to
3.
have. So just 21 base on top of that?
So yeah, because I'm not taking the -5 because I'd rather
Okay.
connect with this bitch.
Plus
so that 2 is
3.
fire damage, and then this will be thunder. Just 2. But I did crit on that one hit, which means I get a bonus action swing against her.
Yep. We're at 95 points of
Another
damage.
crit, baby.
All right.
That look down and head shake of defeat. Like, come on.
So 24 base.
There
between the
is
d6s.
one thing in this character's sheet that I have highlighted.
Mhm.
And the only person who I think could probably pull it off is Going. Yeah. So because you critted, it's what's your base? Just
24 base.
24 base. Plus
Oh, max damage on that.
Oh,
30. Plus
2.
plus.
And then the thunder. Max damage on the thunder.
157 points. Did you do your 12s?
Hmm. Oh lord.
Oh no.
yeah.
I'm not used to critting this much. I'm sorry.
We need a strong start.
Is that the one?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
172 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Just in your turn.
Nice.
Damn.
She picked the wrong time to come back.
But you didn't. Okay.
I didn't what?
There's
Didn't do the thing that he wanted.
no. I'm doing the. I'm glad that I'm glad she didn't get the one thing that I have highlighted on all these pages.
Oh,
It does something bad to the. Well, for you guys, something very good happens if you hit a certain threshold, and you got close, but you didn't hit
how close?
it. 28.
Mm.
Damn, that is close. Wait, what was the max output for that turn?
On 3 attacks,
Yeah. the max total
172.
output. 172.
Yeah.
Oh. I want to see Cecile hit 200, bare minimum 200 at some point during this fight. Bare minimum.
I'm gonna have to
Bare minimum.
crit on all three, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait,
So,
wait,
yeah.
wait. I have extra d4s in my attacks.
Oh. Yeah, because
Only
your
for
size different.
twice.
Yeah. So roll 2, we'll double it, and then roll a third and keep it the same.
I don't know. What? I'll roll 2 and double it. You get max is the minimum, right?
So 8, I'll apply.
I'm still not gonna make it, which sucks.
Let's see how close. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Another 8, 16. Oh.
12 short. 12.
So another 8. So yeah, 188.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Oh,
boy.
I
that's...
could have made that. Maybe we'll take the
Son of a
-5.
bitch.
If I had -5 those crits, I would have had it. Fuck.
So that's the only thing I'm telling you. Okay, so
Mhm. You're giving me goals.
188.
Also,
So
pretty sure she's mad at me.
Well, Tiamat is tucked around and she's finding out.
She's about to find out.
note to self: put the calculator on this screen so I can utilize this screen. Yeah. Damn, such big numbers. Does that end your turn?
Mhm. Yeah.
Nyla.
Just, like, move. Action. Haste action from our movement.
I'm going to use something that I picked up on the magical secrets. I would like to cast.
voice.
Hmm.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I just gotta find it in my
I don't like the way you're saying that.
because I don't remember what level it was. What was it? I guess fireball. No, I don't guess fireball. What am I talking about?
Yeah, you gonna get closer? You gonna stay in there? What you gonna do?
Oh. At 7th level, I would like to cast Draconic Transformation and become a dragon.
You're gonna post that bitch, right?
Yup.
Okay. Yeah.
Unless it's like, wait, hang on. Maybe I read that wrong.
Taking
may have
on
read that wrong,
draconic
actually.
features. You don't necessarily just
Become a dragon,
become
but you get features of a dragon.
blind sight. You gain blind sight to 30 feet. You can effectively see anything that isn't behind total cover, even if you're blinded or in darkness. So that's the type of thing to have if you're stuck within a dark sphere.
Or if I was something for you to use in a fight, if I was to throw down Hunger of Hadar.
Yep.
Oh,
You'd
so
be
I
able to
only get
see it
one
with
of
this
them.
gun. No, you get all
a
three.
spell?
Oh, I get all three.
So you get blind sight until you get blind sight for it, but you only have it. It's concentration for up to a minute. You gain breath weapon when you cast this spell. You get a bonus action, figure turn, shimmery. Every throw forced, but it's not an elemental. It's force damage, and you get wings. So congratulations, you now have a fly speed of 60 feet. As Nyla just sprouts draconic wings.
Ooh. Incorporeal draconic wings.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I believe I can fly.
I would like to fly for movement speed.
How high are you?
Feet.
Just from the ground? No elevation?
Oh, I guess I can do all
So you could just be a few inches off the ground?
Yeah, just a few inches off the ground. Would that restrict my movement? Or do I have...
What, to elevate?
Yeah.
I mean, it will drop your ability to go forward by however much you go up.
That's
Sure.
fine. At least for now. Could I use my full movement, or...
You've already used your action. Well, actually, no, that's a bonus action cast.
Oh, it is?
So you essentially could use your move to go up 60 feet. Well, if you wanted to go up that high, and then forward whatever remainder, and then you can dash closer.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
So how high are you going up?
Let's see. 20 feet in the air?
20 feet. That means you can go 40 forward. And then you want to dash
Yes.
60. So how close do you want to get?
Right here, maybe?
I mean, with 60, you got a whole nother 60, and these are 5-foot squares. You can get as close or as far away as you want.
I'll go over somewhere near Cecile, hopefully.
You can go here onto that square if you really wanted to get that close.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Ooh, boy. Right up in that grill. All right. Does that end your turn?
That'll end my turn.
CC. That reminds me.
Reminds you what?
Huh?
Your toy? Your toy?
Mm-hmm.
My toy?
Your
I see
toy?
a toy in here. I see something
Gotta be
new.
a better way to phrase that.
No, there's not.
No.
No, there's not.
No. It was phrased just right.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. That's a lot of feet.
So the item that you got as you met up with the army, you were kind of delivered it, through passing of hands. At first,
It's a little bit spicy. I put a little chili oil.
At first, it doesn't look all that useful to you. It almost looks like a cane.
Okay.
But whereas it's kind of like a slender tube that goes forward, the top side, the heavy side, there's a hole at the top that looks like something that you carry. it's as if you can take your pepper box and click it in to the top of this cane.
I click it into the top of the cane.
While your potent pepper box is attached to this wand, it turns your pepper box into a sniper rifle, a long gun.
Okay. Damn.
And you basically
That's what,
lift up
200
the
800
end
feet?
of the quote cane that now realizing that is a full long barrel. Yeah, you have a range between 200 and 800 foot. So distance isn't really going to matter to you anymore. It gives you a bit of an extra oomph to all of your, because you treat this weapon with your potent pepper box attached. It makes your pepper box a +3 weapon. The far shot weapon ammunition is magical, not utilizing any material but channeling your arcane energy to dealing force damage, not piercing damage.
Okay.
And additionally, you can channel any spell from your spell list and cast through the firearm. And you can do that as many times as your proficiency bonus. So 6 times per long rest. So like where a lot of your spells might be range of touch, it's now range of gun.
Great.
So if you want to quickly walk up and use, cure wounds on somebody, you can now do it up to a range of 800 feet.
This is what you spent 1,000 gold on for the plans for.
This was the plans for the 1,000 gold spent to get this. As you can see by your actions, you have your DC +11. It deals a much more bigger oomph. 2d12 +7.
And it's two-handed, so I have to hold 2 hands on the.
It's two-handed. Yes, it is. So you basically have, and with a free action, you can disconnect the pepper box. So it's one of those things where it's like, if you need the range, you click it into the wand, and now you have a very long-range weapon. Or if you decide to go, nope, I need one-handed weapon and a shield, you can unclick it, and now you just have your pepper box.
The way I'm viewing this is either I'm Ana from Overwatch or Cassidy from Overwatch.
Basically.
There we go.
So yeah, your pepper box is now a long gun for the time being.
Who is the lowest in front? They're fine. Nyla needs a healing bullet. I am going to lay down.
Oh no. I don't see this ending well.
You're gonna go full prone.
Yeah.
Full prone. Oh no. Okay, you gotta add prone.
This is gonna be fun.
I have to add that thing.
This is gonna hurt so good.
The cleric is judging the paladin harshly.
Let me. Is there a full prone or just go put the prone one on there?
Just add the prone.
Prone. Okay.
It just makes enemies harder to hit you because you're now lower to the ground. Melee, if they try to attack you melee, they get advantage. If they try to attack you via range, they have disadvantage. Uh-oh.
I have to end this. I have to end this.
Uh-oh.
because I have to end my stream. I'm turning off.
Rogue got quiet. Rogue got frozen.
Uh-oh.
I know. So yeah, what you go prone and you're going to pew pew.
Oh no.
I'm going to pew pew at Nyla.
And Nyla, what do you healing bullet? Cure wounds. All right, drop your cure wounds.
Do I have to roll the head so I don't hit anything else? That's how we usually did it, is I rolled to see if I hit actually Nyla or something else.
Yeah, why not?
Why
I'm
would
making
you
this
put that
harder
in
on
the
my...
DM's head?
I'm putting this harder than I should.
Given that you're using a spell, I was like, I mean, rather than just your little healing bullets, I was gonna let you do a spell.
Put a
Oh, yeah.
21.
Oh yeah, you're gonna hit your mark.
I'm
Roll,
hammered.
roll your heal then.
I'm gonna go higher on this one.
The devil one, no. Tick, 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 tick. There we go. The Firbolg Paladin is basically dropped into like almost like as if you just kind of like magically imagined yourself in a ghillie suit. You're now prone. You're like, all right, Nyla, here's for some heals. So yeah, you are hit 15 heals, Nyla.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Philip, where did you hit Nyla specifically? So you gotta still feel an impact from that, right?
Yeah.
Like I said, it's gonna hurt so good.
We all know what we're
Back of
wanting
thigh.
you to say. Oh, okay.
Back of thigh.
Eh.
Just the fact that it just kicks the leg.
It's like someone just
I feel
threw
like
a
you just
rock
got
at you.
towel snapped.
Yeah. Ah! Like a horsefly just bit you. That's how son of a bitch. Ah, I got me.
And then I...
From Cecile's.
Karma, have you ever been bitten by a horsefly?
No.
Okay, have you been snapped by a towel?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Just that feeling.
Yes.
Or if you've ever played paintball.
I was gonna give the option of getting hit by a paintball or a high power airsoft.
Yeah.
So I have 2 attacks per action. Does the casting the spell count as one act, both actions or
Well,
one?
it's a spell, yeah. If it's a spell, it's an action.
While you're using the wand, I'll give it to you.
Ooh.
So 2 actions? One more action would be?
Normally it would be you would only get your second attack action to attack, but if you're
Right.
using the wand, you basically you can use both of your actions to do either.
I will now shoot at Tiamat.
All right.
Make
Let's
sure you
see.
turn on the damage bullets and not the healing
I'm
ones.
turning on the damage bullets, okay?
Please don't
Oh, I didn't
even
roll
what you said.
so 21. Not gonna work.
between two of the heads.
Between 2 beds.
You're trying to hit a 5-headed target and you miss, so it's rather than just saying it whiffs wildly, just sails between a couple of the
I can
swirling
imagine
heads.
Tiamat just hears that bullet whiz past like it's an annoying little gnat flying right by your ear.
Right?
Fucking hiccups.
I end my turn there as I'm now looking behind me like, what are they gonna do? I don't want them in front of me. I hope to, at some point, run backwards.
Alrighty. So you're gonna stay prone for now?
Yes.
Alright. That goes off.
I'm right there. Okay, got it. I had to zoom in to even see where I was at. See which of those that counts as me.
What goes off?
Alright. Something that triggers on essentially initiative 20.
Is it by reinforcements from the Feywild?
No. Alrighty. A go. Generate ticks. So she only gets 2. Alrighty. Let's start with one of these. Oh, I really wish these were buttons, but they did not function as buttons. So you still rage, right?
Yep.
Cool. Alrighty. One of the heads swoops in. Which one is it?
I don't like this at all.
1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Green Dragon head snaps in and connects with a whopping 32 to hit Cecile,
Mm-hmm.
dealing I'm just gonna read it up. We can do the math later. Because of your, so with resistance, and what are you resistant to? Just piercing.
Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, yeah.
Okay, so that would be 15 piercing, 30 force.
Is that, hold on, is that already halved? The 13?
Yes.
Okay.
30 force
30
damage. And then because of the green head, it would be an extra 30 poison damage. However, with that bite cannot come a grapple because of your damn stance. And so that costs 2, so we can...
2 30s and then the 13 piercing?
Yes. Or the 15 piercing.
Okay.
I roll 1 dice and it applies for all of the sections. And then...
I made decisions, and they were the correct decisions.
And then we're gonna go. Claw comes out and tries to swat the flying gnat around her.
Please don't live, please don't.
Is there a sound for that?
Airplane sounds.
Damn it, Elle. Don't give me your hiccups.
Hey, Nyla, does the 35 hit ya?
Leave him on the ground.
Fuck, yes it does. Damn it.
Just think of something that changes your blood pressure.
That will be 32 points slashing. And then I need 2 rolls. I need a strength save
Oh,
and then a
shit.
constitution save.
I'm being funny here, but where did my healing bullet go?
Drink save. Dirty 20. Stop. No.
Okay. And a con save.
And 23.
Okay, you maintain your concentration on your draconic presence.
That take. How many damage?
Well,
Oh,
oh, the original 32 slashing.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
That's gotta hurt.
And then.
and then
12 times 10, 120.
and then
Yeah.
What?
All right, hold on. We're not getting there. All right, so 5, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 20, 30, 40, 50.
I don't like how much
you
counting
said
he's
12
doing.
times 10? That is
Uh-huh.
120.
Uh-huh.
Who's counting squares?
I'm counting squares.
That's
And you were 20 feet in the air.
Oh, I take it. I would have gotten yeeted. Got it.
Yeah.
I'm annoying.
You take an extra 6 bludgeoning damage as you come crashing to the ground prone. You land prone. You are still maintaining concentration on your wings and everything, but basically a gigundous claw just went whack and just sent you flying.
Also, Nyla was the object of a game of whack fuck.
Da 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 whack fuck. So yeah, Cecile gets bitten, sees the Nyla come flying around with these incorporeal dragon wings, and then you just see what, like smashing a volleyball over that net. Nyla goes sailing back 120 feet and just over Amir because you were still 120 feet in the air, but you come crashing to the ground for an extra 6 bludgeoning. That hurts. Yeah. But that concludes her multi-tech stage, and we get to Hydrun.
Okay. Drinking a potion, that's a bonus action, right?
Depends on the potion.
Giant strength.
Yeah, bonus.
Okay.
I just like turning it into a free action by eating it like a snack.
It's not the snack that smiles back, though.
No, I gave up eating children years ago.
Okay, so how?
Wait, what?
For those that had watched the Nyla getting smacked, though, if you would like to roll a little insight, feel free.
My
did that go-
passive is a 21. Do you still want me to roll?
Is that the override
No.
score that I do that for?
For
changing my strength score? Sometimes
if
strength
you
brings me up to 27 for an hour.
if you just click your strength
Yes.
and then other modifier
Other. Got it.
and just add however much more you get,
You are not getting my dumplings.
or the override score to just give you the flat number. So if it what is it gives you 27 strength or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it brings you up to 27. If the other modifier only lets me go up to a max of 10.
Okay, so yeah, I would just instead of using other modifier, just override clap in 27, and then it should automatically adjust all your strength based stuff.
There we go.
Damn, Alita, your girlfriend got jacked.
So for the
What
insight
chapter is
roll,
18?
Aelita, you can kind of tell that like other spellcasters that are sensitive to magic, Tiamat can sense particular magical items. And when there is a there was a small gnome-like character rushing at a dragon character with a fucking long sword that deals extra damage to dragon types, of course, yeet that fucker out of the way. Like, it wasn't just a, hey, Cecile hits hard, but I want to knock this other character out of the way. It's because they could sense
Dragons. Just not as much as that.
not as much as that sword.
Plus, I'd like to see her try it.
Okay.
And that sword that Nyla wields is known. You know, dragons who have maybe gone up against it before knows that smell of that sting. And so yeah, it wasn't just a so instead of just attacking wildly, there seems your insight kind of picks up that there was a conscious decision to swat the flying gnome.
Get that the fuck away from me.
Okay.
Is that garlic? Fuck.
Okay, so I'm gonna move up my full movement, which is 30 feet. So that'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 there. Fucking hell, this is different. These squares are tiny.
Zoom.
Okay.
So I'm glad I was fast.
Okay. And that puts her about 60 to 70 feet away from me.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. So,
So basically,
what are all the
I heard
possibilities on that?
Nyla was.
Yo.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, nowhere near close enough to try to be able to do melee, so I'm gonna do spell. Wait, where'd that go? Where'd it go? I just saw it. Where'd it go?
Yeah, I don't feel so bad anymore. I forgot to add Kirk to the combat tracker, but he rolled so damn low it doesn't even make anything flinch.
I don't know if this will work on her, but at least I know, or at least part of it. But I know I can at least try to do this. So I'm going to cast Wall of Light.
What level?
There is no level. It's just a 60. I can cast it up to 120 feet away from me. It's in the game log anyway.
Oh, what's your
Oh, is that
cast?
9th level?
Oh,
It's a 5th level,
fucking-
unless you upcast it.
what are? No, I can't upcast. I'm a warlock.
Okay, so it's a 5th level. Okay. I meant like the level of the spell.
Oh, yeah, okay. 60-foot long wall, 10 feet high, 5 feet thick. I know it's minuscule to her, but at the same time, still gonna put it tingly on her. I don't know if the having to make a con save or be blinded part takes account for her.
There's no light. So we'll make it out of radiant. Line.
Well, it is radiant damage anyway, so.
Technically.
Technically 60 feet, but I don't know if you can get it smaller than the 30. Or
No,
whatever.
that's
It is
60.
feet. That is 60?
That is 60 feet.
Well, shit. Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Technically, it's a little bit bigger than 60, but hey.
Okay.
You just kind of drop it right on top of her.
Putting it right on her.
Boom.
So, well, appears each creature in its area must make a con saving throw. On a failed save, creature takes 48 radiant and is blinded for 1 minute. I don't know if that would even work for her with how large she is compared to the wall. It's technically only on her feet.
Yeah, doesn't seem to affect her.
Be, DM discretion.
The wall of light pops up, but like a couple of the heads just kind of look at it and like snicker.
Would she still have to make the con save to take for the radiant damage though? Because she is still in it.
Okay. Con save.
18.
That is a pass.
Okay, she takes half damage then. Wait, hold on. I'm 48. Got it.
Yeah.
48 radiant. Roll. She takes half damage. 17. And why do I? Did it show up for you guys when I sent the spell to the game log? Because it's not showing up for
Yeah.
me in the game log on my end.
Yeah, I got wall of light. That's how I knew it was a 5th level.
I gotta reload.
And then when you reload,
The thing I saw
send the
was
damage.
the last thing I saw was CC's healing shot. It's the last thing that loaded before my roll for the light.
Yeah, there were a couple of things. There were some insight checks that got dropped too.
Yeah. Why is Tiamat off center now?
Seems centered for me.
Ah! My screen.
So even though you guys didn't have to roll a fear, your computers are obviously rolling fear. We already had Al drop. Yours not loading.
Eh?
Eh?
I'm trying to see about fixing.
You want me to hit the damage button?
Give me one moment here. Might be able to fix it. Hold on. Let me reload one more time and maybe I will try. Roll. Did that show up for you?
Yep.
Okay, she takes 6. Damn.
It's okay. It's still there.
All right. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Amiera.
Also,
Okay.
any creature that ends its turn will take the radiant damage as well.
All right. Going to fly up just 5 feet, basically enough to get off the ground,
Mm-hmm.
and then 5, 10, 35. That is first movement speed. I'm going to take the bonus action, cunning action, to use my dash. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Gets me up to there. And let's see. Oh yeah, I can do this. It might not be a whole lot, but I'm going to take. I'm going to use my bracer of bracers of flying daggers and just chuck one at her.
Okay.
And because I do have an ally within 5 feet, and this is a finesse light weapon. If made, sneak attack.
Okay.
Negatory.
Nope.
That is my turn.
Wait, I got 2 crits, right?
Yeah.
They weren't 20 crits, though. Do the 19s count or no?
If the weapon counts it as a crit, then it would apply as a crit.
Okay. Amira gets one of them. So go ahead and roll that again.
All right. Yeah. Negative.
Like Hydroon for the next one.
All right.
Hydroon, you're inspired. Okay.
Yeah. That's all I can do.
Go fly, boy. Go fly, boy. Go. So with the flying speed of insanity, he's gonna go 20 up. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 85. That's just move speed. That dude's got a fly speed of 85. Both sets of wings flurled.
Damn.
Yeah. He's like a monk, but aerial.
Oh, his name's Kirk.
So jelly right now.
He wants to test something. And it's gonna be crazy. Do I drop it? Do I drop it? Yeah. Oh, that's too big. Oh, right. And it's turn there. 20-foot radius sphere swirling air springs into existence, centered on a point where you choose within range. The sphere remains for that duration, so we're concentrating. Appears and that ends its turn, must succeed. Strength save. Spell ends. Use bonus action to use your turns to cause a bolt of lightning to leap from the center of the turret creature you choose within 60 feet, which is going to be her. Gonna burn my inspo. Let's take it. Wait, that's the wrong damage. What's the other damage change? All right. Storm Sphere. Clacks at deal some damage to one of the heads. The blue head is not amused. Alita.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Hmm. A wild question for the masses.
Hmm.
Is Nyla within 30 feet of me?
10, 15, 20.
I think
Yeah.
she's on the ground, I think. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. So I am casting Bless at 2nd level. Hydrune, Cece, Nyla, and Alisaria are all blessed.
Okay.
Nice.
You guys each get an additional D4 on either an attack roll or a saving throw.
Nice.
Some people run into attack, and Ilena's like, buff everyone around me.
If I had rolled a little bit better, I would have, blessed the tank, but
All
the secondary tank, the paladin, and the other 2 clerics will do.
right.
Secondary tank.
Yeah, Hydrun, the secondary tank.
Oh yeah.
Is that all you're going to do?
That's all I can do. I only get 1 action.
Round 2. Tibbers.
Wait.
Wait. Do your shit.
All right.
Do what you must do.
The DM discretion. I'm willing to take a level of exhaustion, so I can at least try to do another Arcana check to perform. Oh, a 8th level spell.
I have a feeling you're not just going to be playing with exhaustion.
No, I'm basically like, this is gonna be, yeah.
We're only round 2.
Yeah, but he's already burned all of his stuff from the previous fights.
Yeah. I'm basically kind of like, I'm kind of calling him Mother Nature.
You need someone to come up and slap you with a cat nap. I mean, yeah, if you want to, it's going to be a really high DC. I need an 18 or higher for you to get this.
How's a 33 sound?
Yeah, you get one back. No exhaustion.
Hey! All right, so how far away am I from Tiamat, if I'm just asking for a friend?
Ways. About 80 or so feet.
8 or so feet. Cool. So that means I am within 150 feet. All right, sweet.
You just should need to ask if you're within 150 feet, and I'd be like, yes.
Uh-oh.
All right, so I'm basically from a
Explicitly, you're
distance.
planning these shenanigans.
I'm gonna feel a power
When
flowing to me, and I'm
Freebird
just
Solo's
gonna be like, we're like kind of like almost begging Mother Nature to give me a chance, like give me some energy to cast a spell. And I feel the energy flowing to me, and I start cackling as I put both hands facing towards Tiamat and just scream out, "Flashbang!" I'm casting Sunburst at 8th level.
Oh.
So what's the roll?
So it's a con save of 17.
How big of an AoE is that?
60 feet.
Center it on a point you can see within range.
Yeah, and I know Tiamat is fucking huge, so I'm gonna center it on. You know what? I'm gonna center it on the center head because I already know there's 4. There's 1 head in the middle. There's 4 around it. I'm gonna center it on that head.
I mean, there's really no.
Middle head.
Despite the pictures, there's really no main head. There's just they all take turns.
Well, okay, so I'm like whichever. Like I'm gonna try and get centered to where they're all like close together, so that way all of them can get hit by it.
Am I out of range?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're
She is so big that centered on her.
Sitting here about to be like, I'm the tank blind fighting Tiamat.
Okay. So what'd you say the con was?
Con save of 17.
Oh, there are so many AoEs on that dragon. I'm so glad I went with the idea I went with instead of the other one.
Okay. And on a save?
They saved. Let me see. On still save. Okay, so let's see. Each creature light must con save throw. On a failed save, creature takes 6. Blind for 1 minute. On success, it takes half as much damage and isn't blinded by the spell. Okay. All right, so cast the spell. So since it's saved, if they stop having if my dice stop having spaz attack on each other.
I see
42
a 42 on my screen.
Yeah, I finally see. Yeah, 42. So take half that. So that's 24.
21.
21. Yeah, 21. Take 21 radiant damage.
Okay.
Let me guess. I can tell that that T-Mat. I can already see that T-Mat's on phase, like not even blinded. And I'm like,
Well,
what?
there's a slight difference. I'll let you and Hydroon roll perception.
I am
Oh,
too
too close. I can't see the faces.
exhausted from this. Two 9. How's an 18?
999.
I got double 9s.
Would Hydroon also like to roll?
Is Hydroon with us?
You might have to roll for Hydroon.
Adrian's perception is +2, I think.
What's my passive perception? My passive perception is 19.
Okay, so look at it.
Yeah.
Let me look at passive perception of 12 with a +2 in perception. I'll let him roll when he gets back. But with the 19,
Roll for
Tibbers.
perception, country.
Oh, is there a
Yeah, it popped up in the side chat. Stepped away for a moment.
okay. What do I need to roll? I have the app. Yeah, perception.
Hey, nat 20.
Ooh.
Damn.
So especially with an at 20, which you can give insight to, or your inspiration when you get back. You notice that your wall of light doesn't seem to really be affecting Tiamat. Kirk launched a bit of a stronger attack, bit of a higher level spell, which seems to affect her. And then Tibbers rolled an even higher magical attack, which seems to, despite your attack and Tibbers' attacks both being radiant damage, light damage, there is a much different recoil on Tibbers' attack.
So what you're saying is the warlock is nerfed because the warlock's a warlock and can only cast so high.
Essentially, what they notice is that Tiamat has limited magic immunity. At certain spell levels or lower, they do not take the effect or targeted and have advantage on saving throws. So the wall of light was kind of rendered ineffective. The 7th level lightning sphere that Kirk dropped seems to be affecting. The 8th level sunburst seems to be affecting.
So
So what you did say.
But the 5th level wall of light did not seem to affect.
So you're saying the warlock is bored.
Not necessarily.
Warlocks can only cast a size 5th, right?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure.
I would have to take a great glander at Warlock. Just look at Country's page. Well, there are spells above it, but because of the 16 Warlock 3 Fighter doesn't push it up to 6th. But I mean, she did still take the half damage to the damage.
There's a tickle in the back of my throat that can only be reached by a 12 gauge shotgun.
Sorry, I guess.
Wait, that was on everybody's end?
Yep.
That was on my end too.
Yeah.
Okay, so it wasn't just me. So
All
just
disconnected and
Discord.
reconnect. Yeah, that was Discord.
Thank you, Discord. Okay.
okay. I am back though.
Welcome back. All right. So, oh, and that reset.
Yeah.
So, yeah, your sunburst goes off, deals some damage. Adasaria.
And to answer the question, my spell's level with me, so if at the moment they're at 8th level, I'm 5th level. Wait, why do I have 8th level stuff here then? Oh, because those are
Items.
Mystic
maybe?
Arcanum. My spells are only 5th level. I can't upcast.
Mm-hmm.
6th, 7th, and 8th are my Mystic Arcanums, and those are none of those actually do damage.
Yeah,
They be playing
your
plain shit. Tasha's otherworldly
max.
guys. They don't do shit.
Wow. Warlock's max this level spell slots.
To be fair, I am also only 16 level 16 in Warlock.
No, I'm looking at the 2014 rules. Spell levels max starting at level 9. All the way to
Mhm.
20th level.
Alrighty.
That's ridiculous.
Mama go. Or did we lose? Also, with your nat 20 perception country, you can choose someone to give your inspo to.
Lita.
Heard.
Mom pulls out a rod. Points it at Tiamat.
Oh.
And says, "Be gone."
Hmm?
Banishment. Tiamat is a planar deity of hell. She is not of this realm, of this domain. She needs to make a save versus. I don't know what it is nowadays. It would have been spell when it was originally written.
If it's anything like the banish spell, which is a 4th level, I think.
Oh, no. I want this rule set.
I don't know if the rod works the same way the spell does, but I can send the spell to game log if you need me to, Timmy.
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right. That way you don't gotta go hunting for it, because I was already in my 4th levels anyway.
Is it just a rod of banishment?
No, it's legend. It would be legendary. It would be because it's under legendary. It'd be so it's listed as 5th level.
Okay.
I found it on the thing. Oh, technically, it's called Banishing Smite. Well, fine.
Banishing Smite.
Yep, I've got it here. Hold on.
It is technically a 5th level bonus action.
As long as she can hear and understand me, which she can because I speak multiple languages.
Next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, your weapon crackles with force, dealing an extra 5d10 force damage to the target. Additionally, if this attack reduces the target to 58 points or fewer, you banish it.
I
The
can
target
use
of
that
native to a
3
different
more
plane,
times.
it disappears.
So I am now going to do this.
So it's now you got a concentration of a minute.
I'm hitting it with my longbow.
I'm gonna step away to grab dinner. I'll be right back.
Ooh, the longbow will connect.
She's going to take 36 points of damage.
And then roll a
An additional
5d10.
For an additional 23.
Nice.
And that was an arrow of slaying.
So-
Creature must make a DC of 17 Constitution saving throw or take an extra 60-10.
That is going to be a crit success on the save.
Alright, so she doesn't get the extra 60-10. Oh no, she gets half. Sorry.
Half?
Half.
So I'd
So
still say 3d10. Yeah. Or I'd let you roll the whole 60-10 and we'd write it down. Because you could essentially deal more damage by doing it 60-10 rounded down than 3d10. So yeah, roll the 6-10. We'll cut it in half. That becomes 16 or 17, 19. Okay. So that is 36. That's minus 36. Minus 23. And then 19 for the arrow slain. Alrighty. It does not bring it down enough to trigger the banish, but that's okay. You still have concentration.
And good luck shaking concentration, because I is a warcaster.
Mm-hmm.
That's such a good feat.
And with that, that's sail.
I can still move, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I apparently cannot move my token right now.
Where do you want to move it to?
I would like to move 30 feet towards the rock boulder.
Rock boulder.
Into the area towards the black line, the black circle.
Okay.
That one?
Is that your dog?
That one.
30 forward.
Yes,
All right.
that is our dog whining.
Sorry.
Check. It was the same pitch as mine. It was like, she crying somewhere?
No, that's Lolo.
No, that's Fenrir.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey, Cecile.
Yeah.
Your go.
Oh, lovely. I think you know how this is gonna go. So I would like to take the stance and attack recklessly, so everything's even, but it can't be grappled. Because fuck this bitch. At least for the first 2 regular swings, I'm gonna take the -5. And I might for the last one. So. Alright, so that hits.
So are these with the -5s?
No.
No.
These two, which I'm regretting at least for one of those.
Okay, 2 hits.
And you're on an 11. D to 12s first, and then this is fire damage. And then these are thunder. Ooh. Nice, okay. And then I will take a -5 on my hasted action swing.
So right off the bat, that's already 70 damage. Just flat.
So this is with the -5. Hey, it still hits.
And it does.
Yay. Barely. So 10 plus. You can find a different number on that die. So that's 6 fire. And 5 thunder. That is with the +10 on that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll take the
100,
-5.
113 damage.
Lovely. Okay. And for fuckets with that third one, I'm gonna try and push her away. She can make a save. It's 22. No?
Colossal, immune to force movement.
Oh, cool. Okay. Sweet.
However, there's another bit to that colossal, which I will give it to you. T-Man is immune to force movement, does not provoke opportunity attacks, and cannot make opportunity attacks.
Oh. So she's slow.
Super
Very
strong,
slow.
super slow. Yes.
Got it. Okay. I think that is my.
And is that third attack normal, or is that your hasted?
That is the hasted.
Okay.
But I didn't crit with any of those 3, so I don't get a bonus action attack on top of everything else.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that is it, because she's not a construct. Oh, wait, I gotta roll my d4s. That's right,
Ah, yes.
because I'm big. So an extra 11 damage on top of that. What's gonna be great is if she tries to smack me away, it also sees I can't be moved. I'm like,
She already tried with the bite.
oh, she did.
Bite would have been a lift grab.
Well, no, but like forced movement. She swatted Nyla away.
Mhm.
Can't wait to see her try and swat me away, like with a hand and get nowhere.
Alrighty. You do anything else?
That whole
No.
smack ding. What are you?
Shit. This is not the right song for this.
Nyla. If you dare try to speak, you're muted.
No. Promo said he stepped away. His plan is to use half his movement to stand up, or his movement to stand up, and then use Cure Wounds at 3rd level on Nyla.
Open character sheet. And it's only half movement to get up. You said Cure Wounds at what level?
3rd.
Do.
Excuse me.
Ooh. All right. Nyla gets up. Nyla gives a little quick heal. And still has some movement to move forward.
Sorry about that.
I told Timmy your plan.
Thank you.
Told your plan. You got up. You healed yourself. You walked forward. I used the clerical heal instead of the bardic heal because you didn't necessarily need that much. And then you walked forward. Unless you wanted to fly.
The dragon thing. Yeah.
Yep. You maintain concentration, so yes.
I'm gonna try to fly the rest of my move speed upwards.
Okay. We'll back
As
you
much
up.
as I can.
And we're going to put you 15 in the air.
Awesome. And then.
Unless you got a bonus action, you are out.
I want to get Bardic Inspiration, but I want to at least be a little bit closer to either Cecile or Kirk. So I'm going to save my Bardic Inspiration for the next round.
Is there a range on your bardic?
Yeah, I think it goes up only to 60.
60, I think.
I'm so used to the line that any person that can hear you. But hey. Oh, yeah, within 60 feet. What?
Sorry.
Is that a move from Nectar?
Nani?
Click, delete. I don't know what happened. I think there's just a really large cone appeared. Okay. CC. Oh, unless you had something more.
What? Hang on. No, Oh, no, this doesn't help me. The tiny clockwork device doesn't help me. Never mind. Never mind. Go ahead.
CC.
My turn?
CC. CC.
I try to shoot Cecile.
It's like bo. You're trying to shoot?
Cecile.
You're trying to shoot Cecile.
Cecile.
Oh, okay.
Oh, imagine my shadow went out
AC
there for a
21,
second. Yeah. Nope. 14. Can I shoot again?
And what were you trying to shoot? Cure wounds?
Cure wounds?
Yeah.
She is a bit bigger than your normal target, so I'll give you advantage on that roll.
There you go.
So just roll it one more time.
Yeah.
You're not necessarily trying to penetrate.
Ah,
the
that
armor,
works.
It's just
27.
touch.
Yeah.
It's a bullet. Okay.
What's the
Yep.
bullet?
So what's your heal?
I'm going all the way to 5th level.
Oh.
Well then.
Hitting bullet?
I hope
20.
it's a healing bullet.
It
And
is
bec-
healing bullet.
And because of the rage, there is no like reaction to getting the hit. Whereas like Nyla was like, "Ah, what the hell is that?" Oh, I feel better now. You see the impact and no reaction.
It's 20 healing?
20 healing.
20 heal.
Fuck yeah, I'll take it.
Do you do anything else?
Can I shoot a second time to actually shoot the Tiamat now?
Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Anything? Why? I wanted to love threes. Loves threes.
I think it's time you change your dice.
It's probably time I change my dice. I've used
Dice.
this dice for the whole campaign.
Dice chill. That's why I got a little tiny dice chill over here.
Tiamat?
Yeah. Will that end your turn, sir?
I have 2 little 3D printed dice jail.
So do I.
I stand up and head back a few. Half my movement speed. Well, I
Itty
say
bitty
half
little
my
dice chill.
movement speed.
I think we have the same one.
Possibly.
Yeah, we have the same one.
I'm gonna put
With-
ducks in
With just the lid that pops off.
Yep.
Yep.
They're getting ducked.
You've been
Yeah.
warned.
Yeah, the ducky jail. Currently, I keep my big metal D20 in here. Because every time I try to use it in real life D&D, it breaks something. So it's forever dice jailed.
Oh, it breaks something? Like physically breaks something?
I had a older magnetic dice tower,
Mhm.
like made out of cardboard. And the first
Yeah.
time I used that dice with it, it popped off a panel.
You're like, what the?
And then I gave it to the DM to use on a roll because they wanted a big, heavy, and epic. It fell off the floor, hit their beer glass that they had sitting on the floor because we were out in the garage, and shattered it. I'm trying to remember. There was one more thing that involved. Oh yeah, we were playing on top of cardboard because of all the different printed maps that the DM was using, and when when we tossed the dice onto the table, it just made a big old. It went through the cardboard, the little the map of the cardboard. It made a hole. It breaks anything it touches. It's heavy.
I get up, move back as much as I can, and lay back down, facing the other the same direction.
What's your move speed?
Let me check. Why is the match shifted? 30.
So you kind of move back closer to the trees and plop.
I have to reload. Team match shifted. No, now it's shifted back.
Rune is
as
taking
soon as I
note
leave.
of all this, by the way, of CC's actions at the current moment. If we survive this,
I'm
Hydrune's giving CC some training.
Yeah.
CC's getting military training if this
Hydrune's like, holy crap, you got a long gun. Misses, sees 2 misses. Motherfucker.
I don't know how to shoot this thing.
She's also going to have him make his own ghillie suit.
The Firbolg paladin.
Put him through everything to
Oh,
properly
no, a
test the ghillie
child.
suit.
A child is going through this in Firbolg age.
You're
Alrighty.
traveling the continent with us fighting. You're old enough for her to train.
I am my turn there.
For a second, I thought Discord was doing that thing again there, and then I saw Timmy's face move, and I was like, "Mm, no, we're good." He's just thinking quietly, which is terrifying.
I don't love that.
Alrighty. Creature 60. Oof. Okay, she's gonna go evil with the wording. Cecile, Amir, Kirk, Hydrun, and Mom
Oh, you said it like that.
need to make a wisdom save.
Oh boy.
Oh, what now?
Oh, good God.
Wisdom save?
Mhm.
Wisdom
This
save.
isn't against being charmed, is it?
How does a nat 20 do?
Better than what Amir did.
We got
What
a nat
is-
20 and that one.
What effect?
Oh, even with the net 20, you
What
rolled
effect?
the DC.
What, with the 27?
Uh-huh.
So does that mean I save?
What is the effect?
Oh, even at my highest. Well, actually, Kirk.
I'll roll it. I will not succeed. Is it charmed or frightened, Timmy?
No.
Okay. I rolled great. That's still not enough.
Come on, Kirk, my boy. Damn. Okay.
What Kirk roll?
13.
What is the effect?
So 4 out of the 5. The effect is, well, the spell is scatter.
Is that a force damage?
Is it a forced movement?
It is a teleport.
It's a teleport. Hold on.
It's like, wait, does it?
Is it a teleport?
Scatter, 6th level instantaneous conjuration spell. Air quivers up around 5 creatures of your choice you can see within range. An unwilling creature must succeed on a wisdom saving throw to resist the spell. You teleport each affected target to an unoccupied space you can see within 120 feet of you. It must be on the ground or on a floor.
So she can't drop you from a great height.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, it's still gonna suck for her.
And most
Al's
people,
going full detective, trying to figure out if the ability, if the stance actually is affected by
Oh,
this
the
or not.
stance is different. This is just rage bullshit that I'm checking on.
Let's say if the rage just says can't be moved under any means, even a teleport would be considered a force move, don't you think?
That's what I'm reading.
No, she
So
cannot
much
do that. Is that a divination spell? Divination or perceived through magical scrying of some sort?
No, this is School of Conjuration.
Oh, okay, she can grab me that way.
No, I think I do get teleported because it's. I gotta double check more. While you're raging, you can't be knocked prone or moved along the ground against your will. I'm double checking.
Which would basically be like pushes, shoves, grapples, pulls, push, pull, drag kind of thing.
I'm double checking.
Well, you're gonna go here, and you're gonna go here, and you're gonna go here.
I was just gonna try to breathe on us.
And then.
What, she wants us closer?
Right, easier to have everybody closer together to each other.
She wants to try to eat you, Amir. She thinks you taste good.
There's not a whole lot of meat on my bones. Okay.
Probably want something a little spicy though.
I can
She use you as a
instantaneous at
toothpick
any
afterwards.
time, right? I can use an instantaneous at any time, right?
If it's a reaction?
Yeah.
It is.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, reactions can be made either whenever or when a specific thing.
Condition is met.
Yep.
Misty Step is a reaction, right?
It's a bonus action.
Bonus.
It's a bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Bonuses will only be used on my turn.
Hey, Country, since you're unaffected, you want to roll me a d6 minus 1?
D6 minus 1.
Yep.
Roll. Comes out to 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh.
Wait, did she not teleport me? Timmy?
I don't like that.
Did she not teleport me, Timmy?
What?
Doesn't need to. She put everybody else within the range. Oh.
No.
It's gonna suck, yo.
Ah, sweet. I'm uninfected. Hell yeah.
Well, it's going to burn through all of her attack actions, however, but
It's fucking fine.
Tiamat exhales a blast of energy in a 300-foot cone. Each creature in there must make a dex saving throw. Takes damage and appropriate lightning on a successful save takes half as much damage.
I assume this is an effect I can see.
Yeah.
I would like to remind Nyla, Cece, Hydroon, and Mom that you guys are blessed and you get a +4 should you choose to use it.
A D4? Is it just for?
The D4.
I also have an inspo. I'm trying to decide if I want to do the D4 or if I want to throw the use the burn the inspo.
That didn't work. I got
You can burn the
21.
inspo and take the higher of the two.
I got 21.
I'm burning the inspo because that was a 13.
I'm saving my D4 for one of my spells.
If you did not pass this,
Oof.
You should use it, Nyla.
Would
Nyla, you also
using
have
that
to roll a
bless
dex.
negate that one?
Technically.
I'm using the bless.
Oh wait, you rolled above.
But I thought the way inspo works is you
Tim usually
take the
let
new
you
one.
take the higher.
I let you take the higher.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take the 13, but I'm still rolling that bless.
You might want to roll
So naturally, Amir
now.
passed it.
Nice.
Okay, so that 13 becomes a 15.
Question though, Timmy.
Huh.
For Amir and Kirk, are we now on the ground due to the spell?
Yes. You in air? No, you on ground.
I take no damage.
I have 21.
What?
Damn.
I take no damage.
13. Doesn't matter. I don't do shit.
Lie.
I have a ring of immunity to lightning.
Well, I chose to head at random. Blue one, the blue one decided to attack. Okay. So
you had me do D6 minus 1.
yeah, I was choosing which head was going to attack. And it goes, and it's always in order: acid, fire, cold, poison, or lightning.
Get the damage first.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
So now we roll the damage. /R.
Oh, I am saying that I did not succeed.
No, if the DC for the other thing was 27,
This is 27 or higher. Yeah.
Or roughly the same. Roughly around there.
Wait, mine says I have advantages on Frightful Presence and Dragon Breath weapons.
Okay.
roll again.
Oh.
Oh,
This would
same!
be one of those moments where I'm going to
27!
regret moving Aelita out of that armor.
So, I guess there's only 2 that saved. Naturally. Oh wait, hold on. Is that resistance or immunity? Do I?
This is one of those moments when I regret taking Aelita out of that armor. Oh well.
It's one of those moments I regret not having Cecile as a fighter.
Zapdos, get zapped.
This is one of the few benefits of being a rogue. Oh, dex
One of the
save.
moments I wish I had reattuned to the mask before this.
Didn't have time.
I know.
Owie.
Oof.
Breath weapon, 54 damage
Rude.
That's a full.
of the full.
Okay.
Rude.
Mom doesn't take any of it.
1, 2, 3.
Everybody else, for the 2 that succeeded, it's only 27.
Amir doesn't take any of it.
That's rogue bullshit.
Kirk
Yep.
failed to save, but he's got resistance, so he takes half anyway.
Even
Yeah,
if
Kirk's is
Amir
happy.
failed, Amir also has resistance.
Insert elven cursing here.
Is there Dwarven cursing here?
Insert Sylvan cursing here.
I also need to roll again for.
Oh, look, I don't understand that
right?
one. Hey, I get that reference.
Badger.
Huh?
And immediately
You're
hearing it
undercommon
makes me
cursing here.
bullish.
Because of the lightning damage, I also need to roll again for con, right?
You need to roll
shake
really high for that, but yes.
Well, it's half of the damage taken, right? And Nyla passed.
So that would be. Hold on.
So
Was
it's
it?
what? 54, which
was
was
27.
26, so 13.
Yeah, 13.
Maybe 13 or 14.
13 or higher.
I'm just going to automatically say that Aelita
23.
failed her constitution, her con save for bless, because I doubt I can roll that high.
Oh,
Yeah, you would need to
That's
roll
funny.
a.
Drop
Yeah.
the wall of light as well. I'm not even going to bother rolling it. I saw that she didn't take damage from it, and that it was barely doing nothing, so I was going to drop it anyway.
Okay.
Gotta love having advantage on con saving throws.
Is Sunburst a concentration? Or is
Sunburst
it
is a
Matter,
famine.
he wasn't
instant?
in the- he wasn't in the area.
He wasn't in the cone.
Yeah,
No, I
he
know.
wasn't
I know. I'm trying to get rid of things on the screen.
No, Sunburst was famine done.
Okay.
Just
Sunburst
stay.
is not a concentration.
'Kay.
Just like I said, it's just flashbang.
No, before the sunburst was there, and while the wall was there, Tiamat was literally sitting on Saturn.
Basically.
2D, but still.
All right, so 23, you maintain your draconic transformation. But that's going to burn through her attack, and we get to Hydron.
Okay, let's see. 30 feet up would be...
Put you next to
5,
Kirk,
10,
wouldn't it?
15, 20, 25, 30 would be right next to Kirk, right on the line.
And unless you got wings, it becomes
Not yet,
half
I don't.
movement. It becomes half movement from here on out.
Like I said, not yet, I don't.
Mm.
However, that only lasts for 6 turns until once per long rest. So I'm trying to use the, but at the same time,
Mm.
I'm going to pop Tasha's Otherworldly, guys. I'm going lower planes. So I have fire and poison immunity and immune to the poison condition. My AC also goes up by 2.
When you begin to channel this spell, you get a kind of vision of your patron.
Oh, okay.
Just kind of like looming presence somewhere in the back of your mind.
The god of death is here with you. I don't know if you should take that as a good thing or a bad thing.
But then a second presence overtakes hers.
Ooh.
It's cold, but yet welcoming, familiar. As you are trying to... Someone hijacked the call. Someone who can hijack the Raven Queen.
Oh fuck, it's her.
Raven Queen is your patron. You are bloodbound to another particular god of death.
Oh god.
The presence of a cold,
A certain draconic
bleach,
god of death.
draconic presence enters your mind.
Oh boy, okay.
Take my boon and unleash hell.
Oh.
Your wings become skeletal.
Oh, they're no longer incorporeal. They are physical. Cool.
They become physical. They last for the next hour.
Oh.
It is not a concentration to maintain them.
Okay.
You get resistance, not including the spell's immunities or whatnot. You get resistance to all 5 heads.
Wait, hold up. 2 of those heads give off cold and fire, right?
Yeah.
Would that give me immunity then? Because I'm already resistant to cold and fire.
Yeah. Stacked resistances and gives you
Immune to cold,
Immune.
fire, and poison. Oh, like, I'm already immune to fire because of the spell. But still, immune to cold, fire, and poison. and resistant to the rest.
He's good. Very good.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more.
Out of your bag of holding, how many of you have a mask?
I
I do.
I do.
I'm holding the black
Andrew
mask.
does.
The
I
5
don't know what
masks?
color I would have grabbed, but I grabbed the mask.
Blue.
Oh, I wrote it down.
I have one, but someone already grabbed the white mask.
Oh.
Cecile has the white mask. Hadroon's got the black mask. Elisaria's got the red mask. Nyla's got the green mask. Aelita grabbed the blue mask.
Ooh.
The 5 masks rise up out of whatever pouch you got them in.
Yeah.
All 5 masks snap to your faces. But change. Change. They go from whatever color variant they are to skeletal.
Listen, Timbers, my plan was to give this to you. Just didn't happen.
Just see the white mask flying up and then just latch onto Cecile's face and be like, "You bitch, you stole it!"
Wait, that just reminded me. I still have a little ace up my sleeve that might give a little help.
Everyone.
Can I request that my mask fly over to the
Screaming druid.
the little screaming druid and snap to his face instead?
Sure.
Oh, sorry, he's like, no, go to him.
He's like, "You said it," and it's muffled.
You didn't get the white one. You got the red one, but it's still a
Muffled
mask.
druidic screaming.
Yeah, muffled druid screaming into a red mask.
Those that
God, I hit such a great
those
spell.
that do not have a mask get a boon of +2 to your AC. Those that do have a mask now, you get a boon to +5 to your AC.
Ooh.
And-
with the +2 from my spell.
Yes.
Okay.
So that makes my 20 a 25.
Yeah, but all these masks kind of look skeletal. They don't really look like the old dragon masks now. They kind of they're much more see-through. You can still clearly see who's wearing them, but they kind of like warp and shape to kind of be the vessel of the boon. So yeah, everyone with a dragon mask gets +5 to the AC. You get resistance to the color mask that you're wearing, which I think for country you already got the immunity, so it doesn't really affect you.
Yeah, I already got the immunity for acid because of that.
Yep. So
Because of
nothing
your
happens with that. And those wearing the masks, those wearing a mask get the effect of haste.
Wait.
While the mask, because of how stacking works in D&D, because they were from 2 separate sources, they will stack. And this boon lasts until while you have the mask on.
What does haste do again?
It gives you
Move speed, which was already doubled.
doubles move speed. Was it +2 ace, +2 AC?
Another +2.
And you get an extra attack.
Tim, I would like to let you know if Dima tries to smack me again, I now currently have an AC of 28.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can we run that down for me one more time?
Mm-hmm.
I was listening, my brain was
Okay.
just not listening at the same time.
Mask.
+5 to AC.
Equals +5 to AC.
Yes, I did that.
Resistance to the elemental types of blue, you have resistance to lightning.
Okay.
If you already have resistance to that element, you get immune. You become immune to it. And then you basically get granted haste while wearing the mask. So plus an extra +2 to the AC, technically. double move speed and an extra attack.
Is this doubling my 100?
It would be double your base.
Doubling my... But my base has already been doubled.
So it would quadruple your base.
It wouldn't necessarily. In terms of doubling, it doesn't double the double. But like, what's your base move speed?
50.
50. So it would apply another 100 to your.
So
whatever you
I
got.
have a move of
Poison
200.
Fire.
Yes.
So it quadrupled.
And
Essentially.
that would mean I would get 120 flying speed.
It's acid,
shit.
fire, cold, poison, and lightning.
For you? Yeah, those are
the damage types. Yeah.
Yep, acid, fire, cold, poison, lightning.
So I'm now immune to fire and cold, and resistant to acid, poison, lightning. Oh wait, no, I'm immune to poison because of my spell.
Then I need you to roll me. Oh, what would it be for you?
Hey Tim,
Yeah.
would this affect my my gift? Would she just affect my gift and alter my gift? Gift of the Metallic Dragon?
It would add that? I don't understand. What do you
Well, everybody else had the masks. The reason why I
Yes.
was pushing it forward was Allie has a natural gift that was granted to her called Gift of the Metallic Dragon.
Okay, let me double.
Basically gives me a draconic healing and protective wings.
Okay. So that would still be in effect. You would just get the bonus to, so you get boon. Oh, did you already add the +2
Yeah, I did.
on yours? Okay. You said it was an item?
No, it's an actions.
It's an action.
Gift of
Oh,
the
so it's
Metallic
if you-
Dragon.
There we
I'll
go.
send it to the log for you.
Did I give some metallic dragon? Oh, so yeah, it would. Are you asking if it would trigger it or?
Yeah.
Yeah, easily. So yeah, if you want it to trigger, we'll let it trigger.
Alright, then I sprout a giant pair of silvery wings.
Mm-hmm.
What?
See, Null doesn't take sides. I mean, Null being the third sibling to Tiamat and Bahamut, and whereas Bahamut's the metallic and Tiamat's the chromatic, Null doesn't take sides, so he's got the ability to tap into both sides. So instead of triggering a mask for Alisaria, triggers the gift. So yeah, the gift of the metallic dragon boon allows her to sprout protective wings.
Am I the only one that has nothing and I'm laying down here?
You have a +2 to your AC.
+2, that's it.
You're not the only one.
Mm-hmm. You, Kirk, and Amir don't have any of the
I thought
extra
Kirk was with
things.
them. Never mind. He didn't grab one. Never mind.
Mhm.
There's 3 of us.
Kirk's just a badass lightning mage. That, I mean, he's got the blue draconic bloodline, so we heard he looks draconic anyway, but
And then there's me that has a sniper rifle laying on the floor.
the unarmored bonus, draconic resilience, additional magic bonus to Null's boon. So Kirk finally has decent AC. Right. He's a Sork. He doesn't wear armor.
I mean,
He's
with all of
got-
this, it brings Alita's AC up to 26.
Mm-hmm. So with that, for some of you guys have become just as hard to hit for Tiamat as Tiamat is as hard to hit from you guys. And all of that triggers. All of that triggers because of that one spell.
Because of me using Tasha's otherworldly guise.
Yes.
Thank you, Hydroon.
Well, I guess I have another 30 feet that I can move, so I'm going to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Which puts me up technically in this square that's...
Also, it
concealed
depends on how
coverage, so
high.
it's
Also
gonna
depends
be-
on how high you go, because right now you just
Oh,
few
yeah,
inches,
I
few
am
inches
going
off the
up,
ground.
so- Mhm. How high would I have to go up for it to not impede me? Bare minimum.
And to not impede you.
For the difficult, the difficult terrain.
A square. So 5 feet.
Okay, so I can go 25 feet. I move 25 feet towards. Got it.
Mhm.
10,
And because
20,
of the size
25 would
quality,
put me-
even though their icon is a circle, if you can get
25 would
up,
put me there.
okay, if you have reach, 10-foot reach, you'd still be able to hit Tiamat.
Do I? Let me look.
Or do you have, yeah, if you have reach, don't know if the site has
only
it,
does 5 feet.
but it has reach.
5 feet.
Then yeah, because there's a
can see-
square
I-
between you and Tiamat's hitbox. So yeah, reach would hit.
Oh, I could still hit her?
Yep.
Cool. Because of that, that cloud giant, I now have a plus 16 to my hit.
Nice.
So
So
yeah,
I'm doing.
as the masks supply, as they get drained of their color and become all skeletal like, as the boon applies, there is a huge 5-headed hiss from Tiamat. Followed by, probably because of the 5 languages that the heads can speak, they kind of all speak at once, which would be Abyssal, Common, Draconic, and Fertile, and Telepathy, all at the same time. They kind of just burst out. Because you're one mind, 5 heads kind of deal. Shrieking out with, no fair, this is my world to conquer. Kind of like talking at Hydroon, but not talking to Hydroon.
Talking to the presence in the back of my mind.
Mm-hmm. And then to also kind of give you all of your warlock abilities
Mm-hmm.
are temporarily going to look different, feel different, because they're not coming
Okay.
from the Raven Queen at the moment.
They're coming from him.
They're coming from Null. The Draconic Pantheon of Death. So instead of having like the raven or feather motif, it's going to kind of look like skeletal draconic visages to it. Yeah.
Okay. Really quickly, because my with my packed weapon I can attack twice per action. Does that mean that bonus, that extra action lets me swing 4 times with my packed weapon from the haste? Just twice with a normal weapon?
Because it
Or is
gives
it
you.
just adding a third? Because my packed weapon I can swing twice per turn.
Mm-hmm. But I think
any other
it's
weapon I can only do once.
But I think the haste specifically gives you one action that you can use to attack. So, like, if you already have 2 attacks
per action with it when for packed. For packed, it specifically says attacks per action 2. So I'm just trying to clarify if I'm only swinging 3 times at her or 4.
it would give you an additional 1.
An additional swing.
Yes. It's different. Attacks per action and action surge is different from attacks per action and haste. Haste specifically gives you 1 extra attack that you can use to attack or disengage or do whatever. If you were to have like action surge, it would give you both of those attacks per action back.
Which is partially why I regret not being a fighter for this one, but it's fine.
So the haste.
Get 6 if I was to do all 3 hit. No, I'd do 2 hit action surge. No, action
You'd get
surge is
5.
isn't it?
If you if you do your
free.
Action surge is free.
Action surge does not spend a thing. Action surge is just I want to attack more.
If I did those 3 hit action surge, or do you get all 3, or would it be just 2 swings again?
No.
Surge?
Whatever you get with your normal attack action without haste involved is what you get
haste
with
involved. Got it.
Action surge.
Okay.
So if you only get 2 attacks, regular action surge will give you 2 more attacks.
So if you were going to burn your attacks, your 2 attacks plus action surge with being hasted, you get 5 attacks.
And this is why I stick to the caster classes, because that's a lot of math.
But at the moment, since you casted was otherworldly an action or a bonus?
Scrolling. It is a bonus action.
So you would still have your full action to swing twice. Well, 3 times because you're hasted.
Cool. I just wouldn't be. Oh wait, and yeah, action surge is a free action, so I could still technically do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And because you got reach.
Fuck you on that nat 1. I no longer have an inspo to be able to use to reroll it. So.
Wait, you said you do or don't?
I don't. D100?
D100.
I mean, for 50 or lower, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
Yeah, 1 through 50. Nothing happens.
63?
Ooh. Unexpected enemy movement. Your target can immediately take a free dodge action. And it will. So basically any follow-up attacks
Disadvantage.
for the rest of this turn will have disadvantage, yeah.
Wait, is that anyone
no.
else attacking too?
Just for me. I whiffed on it. First swing. First damn swing.
I gotta reread dodge. You take the dodge and focus entirely on avoiding attacks until the start of your next turn. Any attack roll makes you at disadvantage if you can see the attacker. Okay. So because of that, up until Tiamat's turn, every attack against her has disadvantage.
Yet.
Oh.
Hey, could have been worse.
They're gonna roll that second roll. And it's another fucking
Oh, buddy.
Your dice might be going to dice jail.
Might.
There is no might. I can hear it now. He's in the middle of changing them out.
Do I have to roll another D100?
Yeah.
The heart and soul of the dice of being cursed is real upon us. We must change them out.
No, this
one
is
from
not
back to one.
cursed. Trust me. Jess's record for rolling that ones in a row was 17.
Oh,
And they use
17?
different dice.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
She breaks
That's
statistics.
How much did I just fuck up?
I do not like how happy he is.
I think
I
that's
wouldn't really
celebration
call
of
it
96.
happy.
I thought that was a good thing.
I need another D100.
Oh,
Because as a 96, we have Wild Magic Surge. Roll on the Wild Magic table.
Oh dear.
Hey, it could be something really good.
Listen, you start dating an elf, weird stuff happens with magic, man.
87.
87. Oh, this
Add
is
me
small
into this.
text.
I don't do weird stuff with magic.
Sure.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Did you just turn yourself into a pink sheep?
How
Al,
many-
Al, you
how-
know what that face is. What's that
how mu-
face for?
How many
It's
people
pure
are with?
choice. It's not necessarily bad.
How many creatures are within
Just
30 feet of
so
you?
Chaos.
1.
30 feet?
Yeah.
Cecile,
I just have 5 foot
Tiamat.
squares.
I believe
5.
Kirk, Amir.
Yeah, I think Allosaurus
Is
might be
Allosaurus?
just out of it.
Yeah.
I
No.
don't. Maybe.
Oh, just on the edge.
Diangles.
Technically
Yeah,
still
so if you
within
recall.
30 feet. You cast Fly on yourself and every creature within 30 feet radius, so a duration of 1 minute instead of the usual 10.
Well, considering they're
so-
5 foot squares, I'm 25 from him, so.
Yep.
So 3.
The
three
barbarian
people
has
are already
fly.
flying.
Yeah.
Now we have a raging flying barbarian, and
Wait,
the other
what is the
4
move
already
speed on
have
fly?
wings.
Hold on. What is the move speed on fly? I need to know this.
Oh god, okay. Now I
missed
gotta
it twice.
uh
Is it 60?
hold on.
So
Let
40 or 30?
me look at it. Let me read it. You touch a willing creature, fly 60 feet for the duration.
I'm even faster.
That improved me.
So the reason why I said it was a good thing is because every creature that got touched by that wild magic surge, except the barbarian, already has wings.
Oh, great for me.
Now the barbarian is hovering.
Faster. A single move. Not even using anything else with my haste bullshit right now. I can go 240 feet.
Jesus.
I am gonna make a third swing. It's a
I'm
third
a
swing
rocket.
because of the haste, but I'm changing dice first.
I was gonna
I
say,
can
please change
fly
your dice.
20 feet. further.
She's officially become a firefly from hell.
I'm laughing so much I gotta pee. Let you change and roll.
So
120.
Cal,
no, I'm double haste.
roll me a D8 minus 1.
60 times 3 is 120, isn't it?
No,
Whiny.
it's doubled. Like it's 240.
It's times
Oh,
4. So
Jesus.
60 times 4.
Yeah.
It's 240 fly speed.
So if you multiply that,
Ew.
2?
Yes, she's officially the Firefly from Hell.
Okay, going to the black
Oh,
opal.
God. So let's see. I have math.
Don't
It's
math.
hilarious because Gimme 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 just hit my playlist. Which is just hilarious.
Reload the
Hey, it was
page.
before this when we got the masks. It was One Way or Another by Blondie. So
That's
Oh,
great.
God.
I don't want to play the clerics playlist today, so I've been playing the Oathbreakers playlist, and
Mhm.
I had to stop listening to it because it was not the right vibe.
It's okay. I'd planned on saving.
Oh, I started with Immigrant Song by Led Zeppelin, followed by War Pig.
I was sitting here thinking to myself, I'll just save the Silver Dragon stuff until, we really need it. And now I'm just gonna say fuck it.
I mean, it's Tiamat. We need it.
I mean, your
Yeah.
daughter is looking at you with absolute wonder
But
and
see, now
a small amount of fear.
now that it's triggered, I'm just gonna trigger the rest of it, and I'm gonna use my breath weapon, which is a cone 90 feet wide, 100 feet long, of paralyzation breath.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's
I'm doing
terrifying.
that third swing because I am not doing haste, doing fucking action surge after this. Rolling again with new dice for the haste attack.
There you
35.
go.
That's better.
There you go.
Oh, what is the math?
Your
So they use
240
multi-
fly speed is just under 3 times faster than Kirk.
Nice.
I'm trying to do the math because
I can only imagine
240
the panic
the
on Kirk's
base,
face at
just
the
with
fact that Cecile is hovering.
Cecile went to standing to hovering and is now just like, oh, it's on, bitch.
And rolling damage on that. 22.
Cecile is Peter Pan.
That will be my turn. After those two fails, I'm no.
You're just
I'm not
getting used
using
to
the
being in
action
the
surge.
sky.
This isn't the first time I've done this.
It's been a while since you've done it, okay?
Wasn't that long ago that
Okay.
I did that.
So what is it? 240 divided by 6.
Why is it every time I reload the page, the center Tiamat's token gets shifted over to the right?
So if I just move my regular move speed, Tim,
Uh-huh.
I go 27 miles an hour.
Yes, you're a freight train.
Yeah, every 10 feet of speed is approximately 1 mile per hour.
You
she's
are
capable
a
on
freight
that.
train.
So if I also use both my hasted actions for movement,
Oh.
720
Oh.
in 6 seconds.
Oh.
Math, hold on.
Now we just need people for you to throw into Tiamat. Beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker at 700 something miles per hour.
Oh my god. So I did the math on that, Timmy, and it's 120 feet per second. which translates into 81 miles an hour.
You're going highway speeds.
Yeah.
Wait, how many feet per second are you we're moving?
So if I were to do movement and then use both my haste actions to do
Yeah.
more movement,
Yeah.
it comes out to 720.
Okay.
Divided
So
by 6, that is
726.
120 feet a second.
Tim, is Tiamat supposed to be off center?
81.8 miles an hour.
Tiamat's not off center.
If you get
Why
any
the heck are you
faster, and you get that miles per hour to 88, I'm back to the future in you. I don't fucking care.
Oh wait, I could reach that. Oh no.
What?
If I use my regular action to dash.
Oh
Hold
no.
on.
Do the
Hold
math
on.
really quickly and figure out what it is. What it would be.
Let's not, because we don't
the
need
math,
our
do the math.
barbarian to go to the future.
So if you do
I'll do it at the
nothing,
end.
okay, if you do nothing but move, how many per
So-
second is that?
So I go 240. And then if I do action, movement, haste, that's times 4. Just 960 divided by
6.
6 is 160 feet a second.
Which
Convert.
equates to what?
109 miles per hour.
Damn.
Sorry, I have a feet per second to miles per hour converter. 160 feet per second is 109 miles per hour.
Take me to Daytona.
Oh look, she's making another left turn.
Oh my god. We finish off Tiamat and they're still fighting it. It's like, we need to get over there. Come here.
Barry Allen it across the field.
Okay,
I'm so excited.
because we are at the 9 o'clock hour, we're going to finish this round.
Okay.
Unless people want to go for one more round after that.
I mean,
I
I'm
say we finish her off. We finish the bitch off.
Okay.
I'm down for one more round.
Finish her off tonight.
at least one more round.
3 rounds ain't gonna kill her.
At least one
Oh.
more round after this.
So you got your 3 attacks in?
I'll start planning my 5,000 things.
Okay, hold on. So there's, I didn't calculate the damage.
Newsflash.
It was
It's
22
okay.
damage from the one that
A lot
actually
of
hit.
swinging.
All right. Come here. That's a lot that has just happened in the last like
Yeah.
3 seconds.
Move it,
Oh god.
flying up 5 feet, moving about, I think I calculated like 50.
Because Tiamat and Hydrun are like Tiamat's like at the middle of the turn tracker, so Hydrun's in that last like 3 seconds of the round.
Tiamat left the track.
Tracker.
Nah,
Tiamat
You
has
might have
left the
tracker
building.
here.
not on my end.
She dead. Let's go. Victory screech.
Is she right?
Yeah.
She's still there. She's still there. She's at 18 still.
Not us.
Yeah.
My combat tracker goes CC Hadroon. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Coward.
Did she do another teleport thing on herself?
Move from tracker, add to tracker, still at
You
18.
can try and
There you go.
teleport away
There we
into
go.
a different section of the battlefield. I will
Huh.
find her.
You said all
No,
attack
something that
against
says a
now
skyscraper,
with
I don't think she can
disadvantage?
hide on the battlefield.
Yes.
You will find her,
There's no hiding.
and you will kill
I
her.
will get to her.
I will find you, and I will kill you.
Damn.
Shuffle took a
Okay.
really interesting turn.
So there's that attack and then bonus action attack.
I have a feeling if anyone's going to be really making sure of how many inspos they have, it's going to be this white.
Let's see. Damage. Okay. Then yeah, using my dagger. Yeah, that's my turn because disadvantage.
Did you do your haste attack?
I don't have haste.
Oh, we have haste because of the mask. That's right.
Because of the mask.
That's not the boon, that's the mask. Got it.
Boon only gives you a +2 AC.
Well, the boon gave Hydroon tons.
Well, Hydroon's boon.
Oh, I know what you mean. Might not be.
My turn's special.
Yes, she is very, very special.
There's definitely something.
Hmm.
I mean, clearly Alita thinks she's pretty, so.
Wash, tell me I'm pretty. If were I unwed, I would take you in a manly fashion. Because I'm pretty? Because you're pretty.
That just reminds me of one of the more recent Critical Role episodes where there was Sarkonos and there was Pike, and they were like, looked at Sarkonos and was like, Pike, and then looked at him and was like, you would sleep with Pike correctly, right? And Sarkonos just goes, oh, no. Like, just deadpan. He has no charisma. Just, nah, not my type. God, I want to watch Firefly again.
My dude.
I have the first season on DVD.
I did too.
Or the season. I still need Serenity. I still need Serenity.
Have you seen Serenity?
Hell, yes. I even think I have that movie.
That's a look.
I have both in storage.
I think one of my favorite things in Serenity is what they're in the middle of like life or death situation or whatever, and Simon finally like agrees to do a specific task with Kaylee. She all of a sudden just ramps up. Like she's like, nah, killing all these guys. I want to get out of here.
Because of this, we finally get to see one skill Tiamat is bad at.
Oh.
Existing?
Got him.
Viva la 7th level lightning bolt.
Hot damn.
He's bad at Dex.
And you
Well, gee, I
can
wonder why.
see it.
You see the size of that thing?
59 lightning damage.
And on top of that,
Go, Kurt.
we're gonna drop, because he's still concentrating on the storm sphere,
Ooh.
for another 25.
Ooh.
So lightning bolt goes
4 lightning. Fetter's doing a happy dance.
What's wild is that you're doing that happy dance in perfect time to the song that hit this playlist.
I'm reading your mind. I'm reading your mind. Okay. So that is 59 minus 25. Still green. Okay. I thought there'd be a little. It's getting a little brighter.
God. Listening to these songs just makes me want to figure out how to get Guitar Hero again.
Hi, Lita.
So I have a very me question to ask.
Okay.
So you remember when I point blank sunbeamed Timber in the face?
Uh huh.
If I were to if I were to angle it properly, would I be able to hit a dragon head?
Oh, absolutely.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm not
Big
asking
enough.
you.
Oh,
Oh, you
easily.
want a point blank?
And you have one of 5 chances too. I mean, you can still cast it from there, but you probably want to get a little closer.
Oh, definitely. I definitely want to get a little closer.
I mean,
My current move speed,
I could-
because of the haste, is 70,
ooh,
but I don't want to cross that black line.
And because of your haste, you'd be able to re-trigger it right away.
Mhm.
Ouch.
hey, you wanna hold your stuff? Because a barbarian can come pick you up, bring you over to Tiamat, have you fire, and then take you back, and then come back and still get their attacks.
I'm down for it.
So do you wanna assist by, getting a little closer and then holding your
most
action?
Definitely, yeah. I'm gonna go right up to that black line. And one of Aelita's special little hidden talents is she's quite loud when she needs to be. So she's going to yell at Cecile, "I have an idea," in Sylvan.
Which
I know it'll get her attention.
Yeah.
Which means
Hydrun understands it too.
You're just gonna hear, "Hey Cecile, I have an idea. Come get me."
not
Both of us right next to each other look back at you real quick. What? Oh shit.
out of the 8 languages that Kirk knows, that's not one of them.
That's fine. Kirk doesn't need to know what Aelita's planning. It's bad enough Hydrun's gonna hear it and get mad at her. She doesn't need Kirk getting mad at her too.
But as long as you're within 60 feet, he's telepathic, so he'll figure it out eventually. So,
He's
you're
gonna
going to
see what happens
hold
eventually.
your action. You move and hold
I
your
am gonna
action.
Hold my action.
Cool. So we've agreed. One more round?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Round 3. Tibbers, your go.
So I pretty much
Also great
I
sign
don't
for
want
what's
to
about to
basically don't want to try risk doing another Arcana check and whatnot because I feel like I'll pass it. But is there a chance I could just take a cat nap to regain my spell slots?
I mean, there is a spell called Catnap, but
I don't know.
Tibbers just lies down on the fucking battlefield.
Like the dragon that forms to my head and whatnot. And I'm like, oh cool, I got all this wonderful draconic powers. What am I gonna do first? Immediately pass out. Like I said, I don't think I have the spell catnap. So shit.
Pretty sure it's a 3.5 spell. I don't know if they brought it back for.
I mean, I made a modified version.
Draconic power takes a nap.
Yeah. Pretty much, just so I can get my spells back. Damn.
Roll me persuasion with advantage.
Persuasion with advantage. Okay.
You're trying to persuade the DM now.
No, I'm going to use a different catalyst.
That's a dirty 20. The mask.
Because currently you're directly connected to a particular deity through the mask.
Oh.
Oh.
You sense this almost lich-like, but not like evil, looming dark presence in the back of your mind.
It's just the natural cause, the natural side.
You
of death.
you have met some really powerful creatures before. I mean, hell, you convinced a lich lord to, give his sons to help the party kind of deal.
Is that you? Did he come back for me? I swear.
But even as I was trying to explain it to Country, the Raven Queen is very imposing. The Raven Queen is scary. Hell, even for, those that know Mistra and things like that, she can get, if you piss her off, she can get scary. This presence is just darker because it's older.
Oh.
It's primordial compared to the.
Yeah, I
This
believe it.
presence makes Mistra seem like a child.
Yeah. Mistra is a youngin compared to this presence.
Aelita would bow down to this one.
So
Mhm.
absolutely.
Tokyo.
Yeah, and even with your mask on, Aelita, you can tell Mistra's helping, but is over there. I'm gonna stay far away from him.
All the way over here.
Null is strong enough on the Draconic Pantheon that Null could end Mistra if he wanted to.
But I'm gonna be helping from way over here.
I'm behind this rock.
Because fuck that.
Need me?
But again, Null is neither good nor evil. He can walk both paths simultaneously. So as long as the other deities are willing to move aside, he's completely fine with it.
Luckily.
Mistra's just kind of like, I am all
Bloodworth temporarily. What?
Yep.
What?
for the good of the realm. For the good of the realm.
Milady.
Meanwhile, Hydrune has two deities of death
In her head.
looming in the back of her mind.
Milady.
Just one a little closer than the other, and it's kind of imposing.
One's a little bit stronger than the other because Null is bloodline for you.
Yeah. One, which would kind of which, because of that bloodline connection, without knowing it until recently, would kind of click in her head like, oh, that's why you chose me. That's why you took me from the fiend. He didn't even get a chance to try to argue with you on that one.
Surprised Hydrune hasn't had an Aeon moment.
A what?
Yeah. You remember Black Panther? Was it Black Panther 2? No, Black Panther.
No, it was the
first
first
one. Killmonger
Oh.
shows up, tells everybody who he is, and then looks at the queen and go, "Hi, Auntie." Auntie. Five-headed Auntie. For you, because you're a direct descendant of Null himself, which is her sister, which is
Her
sibling.
Yo, Hydrune, I think your aunt's got some anger problems.
So in all respective, Tiamat's your distant aunt.
Yeah, puta.
Watch your language.
But for Tibbers, that dirty 20, you are like fiending in the corner. You're trying to, your thoughts are all about, I want to do more, but I have no spell slots. I want to do more, but I have no spell slots. If you're willing to surrender a turn, start around 4. You get your spell slots back.
I'm willing to surrender my turn.
So you decide to plot for a little rest.
Not like plot. I basically I feel that presence, so I decide do the one thing that's gonna freak everyone out. Timbers, takes a deep breath, sits down, and meditates.
I didn't know he knew how to do that.
Neither did he.
The Chaos Gremlin can find inner peace? What?
Yeah, no, right?
He can be quiet and sit still? What?
Sit still?
Especially on the battlefield? Oh my god.
So with that...
Oh, wait, we haven't rolled for Timber's other personality in a while.
Oh no.
It's not the time to have... But all right. Ma? Sadia.
Allie is going to gain about 25 feet.
Ooh. Closer.
She is going to trigger her breath weapon down on top of Ms. Tiamat, who will be saving versus paralysis as if I were an ancient worm. Silver at that.
So does it give numbers?
It says 25.
DC 25?
DC 25.
And would that be con?
It just says DC 25. I'm assuming it's spell.
Yeah, whatever
This is
your.
breath weapon.
Yeah.
And this is a 90-foot cone over them, so it will cover the entire of Tiamat. I'm basically blowing it down onto them. No escape.
Yep.
Well, paralysis is a con. So we're going to say that the DC 25 is a con. And then what's the effect?
Paralysis for 2d4 rounds.
I'll let you roll the 2d4.
Wait, seriously?
Tiamat had to beat a con save of 25.
So she's paralyzed for 7 rounds.
If I'm not mistaken, doesn't that negate the disadvantage?
The dodge? Does paralysis negate that?
He's thinking.
At the moment, yeah.
Moment.
Just have to wait until it's her turn again. You guys are making me burn through things that I have to wait till her turn again before I can get them back. So at the moment, all 5 heads stop moving. And that dodge and that dodge action is now negated for the time being.
And, if she's sending out telepathic bitches, I can hear her because I forgot Alistair is telepathic.
Up
It's like 100
to
yards.
oh, okay. So like the same like 60 feet that Kirk's got.
100 yards. Did you say 100 yards?
100 yards.
300
Remember-
feet.
Gotta remember, Mom's
Holy
been
shit.
playing since the dinosaur age of D&D.
You gotta figure out the conversion rates. I'm trying to like do the conversions on the fly.
I grew up with Thatco.
Fuck Thaco.
Oh.
Fuck. If that's one system I'm glad they got rid of.
I grew up with Thatco.
I played a Thaco game once. Never
Oh my-
again.
It's fun, isn't it?
Now, mind
So-
you, let me restate that. If you didn't hear the sarcasm, I love Thaco.
What do you mean? It's great.
When my spouse who loves D&D also says fuck that system.
I'd like to remind you that I have dyslexia. Thaco fucking sucks.
Math in general fucking sucks. That's why I play a caster.
Yeah, I mean Tiamat can go rah 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 rah. 5 heads. Thaco is a clown in the D&D adventure. I know, right? But yeah, Allie, is that the end of your turn?
No, because I'm hasted.
Yeah. So you're gonna drop on everybody.
Oh yeah. So I'm going to trigger the second breath weapon,
Round 2, fight.
which she gets no dodge for.
Round 2.
No.
I said no.
So what's the other breath weapon?
The other breath weapon is that of the silver dragon. Basically Kona gold.
Okay.
I gotta look it up again. Damn it.
And because of your wings, you did potentially go up.
Yes, I did.
How much?
I said 25 feet.
Okay.
So I'm above everybody.
Yep. So yeah, Kona cold.
Oh.
Well, the last 5 seconds of combat have been interesting.
Kona cold, 60 foot. Can't make the con save because of paralysis, so 88 cold damage.
Yeah, but it's not 8d8 cold damage.
What level would it be?
That of an ancient silver dragon. 15d8 cold damage.
Ah!
Rough.
That's rough.
I can't find this. Where is this?
Monsters. Ancient silver dragon.
No. Okay, fine.
Wait.
Roll your damage.
But given that it's a stupid ass decision, I've elected to ignore it.
Exactly.
I'm spraying right now. Why do you keep disconnecting me? Here we go.
And you will take 57 points of damage.
Alrighty. Yeah, didn't your turn?
No.
My headset died. Or no, sorry, my phone died, so I'm using my laptop.
Okay. You get to sit here and enjoy Timmy's face with the rest of us.
The fact that you talk to us always through your phone instead of through like the computer that doesn't need to be charging.
I'm sorry, I was attacked from behind.
Oh my, the children are home.
You said you still had more?
I am going to I'm gonna cast.
Again?
Those weren't spells, those were breath weapons. I'm going to cast. I'm gonna cast Sunburst.
Us Fawn Bloodworths do love our radiant damage.
And take an additional 40.
All right. It has been calculated. Is that your turn?
That ends my turn.
Barbarian.
Okay. What order do I want to do this in? Yeah, I think
You are
first I'm gonna
flying
go pick up
barbarian.
my cannon. Turn around.
Pick up your radiant cannon.
Turn around. Look over at Alita and see something the equivalent of uppies. She's like, zip over
Uppies
there.
with sparkle
With
fingers.
the hands starting to glow.
Scoop her up. Bring her closer to Tiamat. Just kind of.
Look, she's not moving. You can't miss.
You really can't.
I mean, there is no 2-hit with Sunbeam either. It's a con save.
And at the moment,
But it's point blank.
paralysis can't make the save, so it auto hits.
Auto hits for 68 radiant and blinded until my next turn. Oh, but we get to do that again because I'm doing it twice.
What level are you doing this at?
6, because that's the only level I have it at.
Okay.
I can't upcast that.
Really?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I could.
Maybe.
Okay. But you're hasted,
I am.
Do it again.
so you can trigger it again.
For the laptop to stop being stupid.
Your laptop. Wait,
Waiting for it to stop stuttering.
That was a lot of ones.
Do you still have your info? No, wait. Could the info be used for that?
Yeah. You can use an inspo for anything.
It was only 1 point less than the first roll. I'm good.
Cool.
Uppies with sparkle fingers.
Piece of sparkle fingers.
Will that end your hold?
That'll end my hold, yes.
Would you like to go back?
Yes, please. I don't like being off the ground.
Turn around, put her back. And then Cecile turns around and locks eyes something about because with my 240 going back will have spent that 240 with back and forths, I think. Actually, I still have movement, I think. I don't care. Doesn't matter. I'm still coming back with an axe against this bitch. And I have Vortex.
Yeah.
She's currently paralyzed.
Which means you
I
would get
auto advantage, right?
You get auto advantage.
Great.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Then before you start rolling, I'm gonna ask, are you gonna go reckless?
Very tempted.
You get advantage.
Why? Because then I could take the stance and go reckless and still have advantage and still have the stance.
Yeah, I mean. So the stance. You already have advantage?
Stance causes disadvantage for both me and whoever's attacking me. Reckless gives advantage for me and whoever's attacking me, which is why I like doing the duo. Because it just means I can't be grappled. But if I also have advantage from her being paralyzed, would that then become advantage if I do my usual nonsense?
Yeah.
Cool. And yeah.
Yeah, because the way I'm seeing that is disadvantage from the stance plus the advantage from the reckless brings it to a normal plus the advantage of her being that brings it to advantage.
All right.
Oh, the math.
I am so tempted to take the -5 on everything just to say fuck this bitch. She's paralyzed, risky round. Why not? -5 to everything, Timmy. Unless I state otherwise.
Roll with advantage. I just want to see if you can hit the 200 mark.
21, that's not even gonna hit. Sucks.
Don't you have inspo?
Do I? Somebody give me inspo?
She can take mine. If
For
you allow it.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll re-roll that. That's much better. 33.
That hits.
Second swing.
So that's an automatic 10.
Another 33.
Another automatic 10.
That is 27.
Still hits. Plus an automatic 10. Plus an automatic 20.
And bonus action 5th attack then.
Oh, plus 20.
I'm in the middle of with something, dude.
Do you want pasta?
I'm okay. So do not make enough pasta to feed the whole house. Okay.
So do you want to, since you're just rolling, do you want to just roll the fifth attack? Yeah.
Why not? Nice try. Oh, 30.
That still hits.
So
So just without rolling any damage, you've already dealt 60.
I've got 60.
Without damage.
5 hits.
Yeah, but you critted on one of them. Wouldn't the reckless?
Yeah, the 10
Double?
doesn't. The 10 doesn't double.
Okay, fine.
It's the -5 thing. If you
So if-
want to, I'll take it.
We'll see. We'll play with that 10 because if you hit like 190, I'll give it to you.
Okay. Fuck, I have to roll. Okay. I have to roll 5 times? Oh,
So just-
yeah, wait. I'm gonna roll 4 times, and then we'll do the crit time.
Okay.
So you already have the +10 involved, yeah.
I already got the 10, so yeah, 50 is automatically added to my calculations.
And a max on that.
So plus 30.
God, I should really just roll all this damage individually. I shouldn't roll it
Or-
individually.
Plus 6. Okay.
So much dice are about to have. God, imagine rolling this with real dice. You motherfucker, you can be another 12. That's oh, you bitch. That's 3. Right? We're up to 3 now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And 4. Okay, so now the crit stuff. So it's an extra 24 on top. Of
So just
stuff.
it's just
It's
24
and then whatever I roll.
plus 24. Okay.
Oh, and then I gotta roll the d12s. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And your D12s.
And then 3 d12s.
Because of the crit.
I didn't do the math. There was 2
Plus
dice.
your 5d4s.
Oh yeah, I'm big. Forgot about
We give you every opportunity to hit that 200.
that. I don't know if I have or not. I rolled ass on that.
What did that get to? Badger? What did
262.
262.
Damn.
Hey, Al. Pick a head, any head.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, what is a head that we don't have a lot of resistance for? Are you the only one resistant to the stuff from the Blackhead Hydron?
Yeah.
I think that I know it negates that resistance for you, but if you're the only one with resistance to that,
I don't care if it negates the resistance.
oh yeah, no.
I have resistance to acid, so I don't know what head that
Okay,
would
so
be.
2 of us are.
Who has resistance to what? Oh god.
It's simple. Who has
So I just
resistance?
mark red.
Everybody has resistances right now because of the masks that they have on their faces.
Except there are a couple people who don't have a mask.
Me, Kirk, and
It's true.
Amir.
Amir have
What
no
are you resistant
resistance.
to, CC? You got nothing. Okay.
I'm only resistant to cold.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do the Blackhead, Timmy. Yeah.
That means 2 things.
I still have my white coat.
You should have seen that coming.
The line that is highlighted.
Mm-hmm.
If a single character deals 200 or more damage to Tiamat in a single turn,
Mm-hmm.
one head of the character's choice is destroyed. The head will regrow at the start of Tiamat's third turn after losing it. So on turn 6,
Okay. It'll start
If she makes it
regrowing.
that far.
it will regrow. But until then, Tiamat's down a black head.
So yeah, Cecile.
It's just,
little
you're
kids
whacking, you're
there.
smacking it, and the black dragon head is just taking too many hits and plops.
Sliced off on falls. Yeah.
So
First,
now,
busting the cleric, and then Cecile comes back at breakneck speeds at It's just like, fuck you. All of this.
Really breaks the neck.
Nyla, it can't dodge your attack for that dragon sword right now either.
See, that was what I was trying to do as well.
Far away.
Fly around, but
You are so
when I
far
was
away.
close. Yes, but I have double the movement.
And you're flying.
and because of this, I'm going now showcase, if you guys are watching the color ring, because I know some of you like to do that, I'm going to now set the health that it is at.
Ooh.
Ooh.
We're not even finished with round 3.
If it bleeds, it can die.
Great trend.
This creature has officially hit its bloodied condition.
That's what, below 50?
Below half of total.
Yeah.
I'd just like to point out, if I brought Brianna instead of Alisaria, this creature would be dead already.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I didn't get to see the thing because it didn't pop up.
Oh no.
And
it's on the
Timbers
map.
would not be taking a nap.
Oh right, Perma's colorblind. Yeah, Perma, the color is very yellow orange, meaning lots of damage done.
Okay.
Oh, you've probably never even noticed that, have you?
No.
It's probably always way too subtle of a gray shift for him to even notice.
There is a color circle around each token that helps us know how beat up something is.
More health you have, the more green it looks.
Green to red.
Which is right in your you can't see it range. So,
When that little tiny ring disappears, and because we are at the bloodied condition, something triggers.
oh.
Oh boy.
In a weird essence, in a weird way, there's almost like a storm cloud that appears. And stepping out from what could only be described as a portal of nothing, portal of air, somewhere back by Nyla and Cece, a series of soldiers start stepping out of the woodwork out of nowhere, as if they just materialized as they move. They are all wearing a very specific outfit with specific logos that
Off my computer.
to about 99% of you have never seen.
Hi.
And whose are they?
Hi. Yeah, you need to not step on my keyboard.
I just watched Al pull a void out of the middle of their screen.
Black Cat. Hi. She wants snuggles.
One of the essentially knights that are walking towards the army kind of turns and snaps an unusual kind of like a bow or salute or whatnot. By the orders of our queen Tatiana, We are here to assist.
Look.
Appearing along with the knights.
Blackmail work.
Appearing with the knights. You are seeing satyrs and Pegasi, technically by plural, dryads and sylphs, treants, centaurs, all marching towards the battle.
So the only people who know who know any of those are Cecile and Allie.
Cecile, Allie, and Griff.
So we got soldiers of Tiamat.
No.
Tatiana.
These are
Cecile
knights.
blackmailed somebody like last session, at very end of last session.
These are knights of the summer court. These are knights of the summer court, the pantheon of the deities of the Fae, the Seelie court specifically. And Queen Tatiana and King Oberon are their highest of rank.
I thought you said they were here, because it's about to be like, I'm sorry, what?
Uh-oh.
I'm not trouble, but yay. They're marching towards the battle.
Because this particular sorceress that you intimidated into helping,
yeah,
works directly for Veranestra. You know, Princess Veranestra, daughter of Tatiana. Yeah. So yeah, sorceress talked to employer, who talked to mom, who said send the armies.
I might have to go back there.
Because if Tiamat comes back at full power, even the Fae, even the Seelie court are in trouble.
It's just hard to get communication through.
Congratulations, you have officially created a war that involves every type of patron, every type of deity. You have the mortal realm deity, you have the draconic patron deities, you got the Fae deities, all showing support. I would like to also mention at this time, there is a secondary blackness over the horizon, but not bad blackness. There are lots of things in flight coming your way.
Are the metallics coming?
And in the back of your mind, you guys hear a very small, but very, very familiar little voice.
Oh no. Radio?
The cavalry has arrived!
Yeah!
Radio riding on top of Prolanther. Calling the shots out to anyone within his crazy range.
Right now.
Oh yeah. And because of his
commissioned right now.
and because of his extremely long telepathic range, the gold dragon is using him as a way to send orders to the armies.
Like a megaphone.
And the entire metallic court, you're seeing 15 to 20 of every of the different metallic dragons. They're still shy of number to the chromatics that are flying about, but they come in just, if you've ever seen a dragon in full flight slam into another dragon in full flight and just body slam them to the ground, that's kind of what's happening.
Great.
You mentioned megaphone. All I could think of is, and Dave then proceeded to fashion a homemade megaphone out of a squirrel, some string, and a megaphone.
Mm-hmm. Joining the battle with that, you see your favorite twins. The blacksmiths have joined the fight. Riding on some of the dragons as well. Sister Gorell.
That's why the city was eerily quiet when Timbers put his head through his portal.
Because the metallic showed up and said, "We got to go." And anyone who was willing to fight jumped on, and off they went.
I'm probably real confused about it.
Basically, any other ally. I would probably almost even say there is a familiar wood elf riding a soul dragon into battle. And
I'm pretty sure I heard that silver dragon in my head.
Red-haired? A certain redhead?
Yeah, Tannis.
And Pigeon.
And Pigeon.
But yeah, whereas up to the moment, the army was more one-sided in Tiamat's favor. There is a huge balance shift. As to now, there's an even, if not escalating, playing field to your side. More fresh bodies have shown up. The rest of Melandrock's armies
Counteract the dragons.
Tatiana's.
So now that we got to that point,
Turn because I am going to be doing something.
we get to Nyla.
So I would personally like to fly down here.
What's your move speed?
60.
So 120.
Wait, what's your fly speed?
Yeah, what's your fly speed?
60?
Should be.
If your base is 60 with flying, then it's 120 with haste.
Damn it. That's right. Okay, I'll just dash forward and then end my turn.
Hold on. Damn,
What does
Yuki.
120 get?
So I only moved 60, but because you have fly, I'm just double checking the spell again. Got confirmation. Yeah, fly speed of 60.
So if it's fly speed 60 and then you have haste, you can go 120.
So because of that, we go back to here. So there's where we can get with 120. How close do you got to be to?
With my sword, 5 feet.
Okay. So with normal move speed, you can get there. So then if you dash, will get you as close as you need to.
Yeah, I'll dash. And then,
So you want to get there.
yeah. Bonus action, I'm sure Kirk can hear me humming or singing. Kirk gets my last bardic inspiration.
All right.
And that'll end my turn. And the Bardic Inspiration is a D12.
Cool. CC.
No. I get up and try to get to an edge like this,
Okay.
and I lean over the edge almost, like barrel over the edge. Me not.
You gotta. Okay.
And then no one seems hurt enough, so I'm just going to shoot at Tiamat twice.
With advantage.
With advantage?
She's paralyzed.
Ah. 28.
Can't really dodge
for the
bullets
first
right
one.
now.
That will connect.
Okay, that's 28.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay.
And second shot, with advantage. I got a natural 20. Do I have to roll advantage? Yep.
You don't have to. Nat 20s or nat 20s. So that is, what's your damage?
For 2d12.
So it's 24 plus whatever you roll.
So roll, flat roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 23.
Cool.
Damn. Yeah.
And applying
This is
the
working pretty well.
applying the damage. Now much more of an orange. All right.
That is the end of my turn. Because I don't even know if this is a bonus action. But maybe.
What is? What?
Oh, it is a bonus action.
What is?
Make myself magically invisible.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show myself invisible.
Oh, great. Guys, the paladin's hiding from us again.
We have an invisible kobold sniper.
Furbolg.
Furbolg, still. Invisible Furbolg sniper.
That's
where
CC go. Better than a ghillie suit.
Listen, I found him last time. Someone else.
Nah, get him the ghillie suit for when he can't go invisible.
Yeah.
That's why he's close. It's the second best thing to invisibility.
He's so good. He's just shy.
I'm scared, okay?
You know, that makes you the most sensible person here.
I am the most sensible person here.
No, Hydra's scared. She's just dealing with this.
Alrighty, so we're gonna go
It's hard to deal with the fear.
legendary action ticks off, or legendary resistance kicks off, so she is no longer paralyzed.
Yeah, before it even got to my turn. Oh well.
Oh, this is turn 3. Now we get to have more unlocks. Okay. Lair action kicks off. Do. Chromatic chaos. Great storm clouds appear overhead. When this happens, a torrent of hail acid rain, lightning, poison fog, and molten rock tumble from the clouds. All creatures within 300 feet of Tiamat must roll a 1d6 and be infected by the corresponding chromatic surge described below. If they roll a 1, they must roll 2d6 and potentially be affected by 2 types.
Just a question, since I chopped off the one head, does that just not happen?
Essentially, it becomes 1d6 minus 1.
Sweet.
Or essentially, option 5 no longer exists.
Great.
What? So 5 would be a reroll.
5 would be a reroll, yes. So yeah, we could still do roll 1d6 and go from there. So
Okay,
everyone
1d6.
everyone within 300 feet of her.
So everyone,
Yep.
including Timbers, who's still asleep.
So that's a reroll for me.
So he would
I rolled
No.
a 2.
not be affected by it.
A d6 minus 1.
No. 5 is.
5 doesn't exist, so CC Amir will have to reroll.
If when you
We're
get on
doing
a
it-
6?
Doesn't Alita have to reroll because 6 minus 1?
Yeah.
I got a 6.
Well, I was gonna do 6 minus 1, but because it tells me what number corresponds with what.
3 6s back to back.
1, 1, 1.
Cecile rolls a 1.
That means I need to roll twice, right?
You roll 2d6 and potentially be affected by
rolled a
2 things.
Now I roll another d6 because I got a 6.
Yeah, essentially, if you roll a 5, you got to reroll. Because
What a
5,
six.
that particular head doesn't exist, so that effect doesn't exist.
It's fine.
Which is good because it's gnarly.
5, you reroll. 1, it's bad. So
What?
one be separate.
Okay.
Roll that.
All right. So.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm affected by 3 twice.
Yep. Essentially, we'll just. So for those that rolled a 2, heat wave. Tiamat emits scorching heat and molten rock from the clouds. Need to make
Would that be
for those
fire
that.
damage?
So yeah, so that's those that rolled a 2 needs to make a con save.
On
Does that include me, who's immune to fire?
Yes, because of the secondary effect. You wouldn't take the fire damage, but you would take the secondary effect.
Okay.
But this is a DC 21 for all of these.
Okay, so lowest I can roll is 18. Or just roll a nat 20.
I got a 20 because I get an additional.
Roll a nat 20 and get a
Mhm.
23.
Okay, so Ali saves. Hydroon takes
I'm
0
taking the attack
damage.
myself.
Okay.
A second. This is. Would this be classified as an attack that I can see?
Raining from the sky, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna use Uncanny Dodge on this attack. So I only get half.
Oh, it's con.
Well, I
Yeah.
failed the con save. I was taking damage
Oh,
regardless, but I'm
right.
using the Uncanny Dodge to take half of it.
I understand.
Mhm.
My brain caught up.
All
In
right.
the class.
So half that damage, you would take 15 fire damage. But you would gain a point of exhaustion.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
Mom saves, doesn't take it, will end up taking the 15 fire damage, but no exhaustion. Hydroon takes neither the damage nor the exhaustion level. All right. Did any of us roll a 3?
That'd be me.
Whee! 3 lightning field. Burst a strong wind outfit from her, and lightning bolts strike randomly throughout the area. Each creature within the area makes a dex save. Oh, with disadvantage if they are holding or wearing anything metal.
Yeah. Yeah.
14.
Okay.
And it's something I can see. So it actually turns into an even roll for me. Because I have advantage
Yeah.
on dex things that I can see.
Yeah.
Not that it's gonna go great.
Because I am in the vicinity of her. Do I have to roll it too?
No.
No. It's just part of it.
Okay.
Alrighty. Oh, shit. Okay. Don't hate me. So neither saved.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be 33 lightning damage taken.
Would these be considered physical attacks?
Yeah. Technically, physical is anything that.
Both of them can take a +6. And I will use 2 of my charges from my wings to give me
Don't give me a +6. I won't make it.
6 will save Nyla.
Yeah.
Well, then I will do Nyla.
So instead of the 33, Nyla, you take 17 instead. So if you've already taken the damage, give yourself 17 back.
Okay. Now what though?
Maybe I won't be hated.
Is there a second half to this one?
Yes. But wait, you are in your stance, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
You can't be moved. Even knocked prone?
No, I cannot be knocked prone.
And you can't be moved.
Correct.
Then Mom's save on Nyla prevents being thrown 140 feet away for both of you.
Mm-hmm.
And because you can't be moved, you don't get knocked away or knocked prone either.
Yep.
So the only thing you guys take is damage. Yep. So you guys stay where you are. It's just Nyla ended up taking 17 damage during that. Did anyone roll a 4?
15 feet in the air too.
I don't think anyone rolled a 4. I wasn't seeing that pop up. A lot of 6s. So different. What was that, Mouse? Oh no, you rolled a 6.
I said there was no force that I could see.
No. Okay. So that everybody else has got the blizzard effect. Huh?
Oh, so I'm sorry. I didn't have to re-roll it if it was a 6?
No. 6 is fine. 5 was the issue.
No, 5 was the bad one.
Sorry, I re-rolled my 6. I didn't need to.
Okay. I mean, you can take your effect from the 2 anyway.
Oh, yeah, because you had a 6 and then 5 and then we rolled to a 2. Gotcha. But you've already taken the effect, so you don't have to worry about it. So for everybody else that rolled a 6, Blizzard. Does it run itself?
Done that one because then I could really aggravate Timmy and say, "Ancient silver dragon am immune to silver to cold."
Area becomes heavily obscured.
Is it cold? I'm resistant.
Hold on. Thanks for reading it off.
So those that rolled a 6 need a DC 21 strength save.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm okay at this.
Believe in you.
Is it disadvantage or regular? Just checking.
For you?
No, for us, because you said there was a disadvantage for the other group. Would you have said if there was a disadvantage if there was?
Oh, that's the disadvantage for us was because of lightning.
Oh yeah, lightning.
Metal conducts electricity.
So I just need a DC strength.
20.
And what was the save they needed to make?
21.
Yeah, Alita will get that +6, as will Clayton.
He used his government
name.
My government name.
The in-character government name.
The only time Alita ever calls him Clayton is when she's mad at him.
Mom
See, he just hears.
only ever knows him as Clayton, so.
All right.
Yeah. Mom using government name is different.
So then you guys take half. So that would be 22 cold. And 11.
Listen,
Oh, it's 22 and a half.
Is the half.
Looks like it.
No. So yeah, no. 11 and 4. 11 cold, 4 bludgeoning.
And if you're resistant on top of the save, half.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
So what is half of cold?
Are you already resistant to cold?
I am resistant to cold. I still wear that coat from the beginning of this campaign.
Then you take 6. You take 6 cold and 4 bludgeoning.
Grumbles and cleric.
Oh.
Because you guys were.
You would still be wearing the cloak from
from Cryovane, right?
Yeah.
And because Allie helped you guys save, neither one of you are knocked prone, so that is lair action.
Forever. It's pretty tattered.
Lair actions about the universe. Let's go. Legendary action tick.
I guess my coat's not white anymore. With how long
I mean, you got bludgeoned with snow, so.
True.
Still white.
I'm just saying with how long I've had it, it's not completely white because they probably haven't washed it.
Magic coat. It's probably still
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I mean, I did just chop off one of her heads. If that's. She's deciding who to fuck up.
Hey, Amir, does 24 hit you?
I know.
Huh?
Amir, what's your AC?
19.
Plus 6.
Yeah. What?
Oh, it doesn't hit.
How many charges of those do you have?
I have 6 of them. I'm now down to 2 more left.
How long does that last?
Until my next long rest.
So I have a +6.
No, the +6 is he's what he's
Oh no,
asking
that's
about.
just a round.
It's just the round. It's an instantaneous benefit and
It's like the shield spell.
And then in my next long rest I get all 6 back again.
Wait, how much do you have?
I consider it a win when we make the DM psi.
Can't use a reaction, so we'll use.
Oh, that was great.
We're just waiting to get hit because he just knows it. It's like, ding. What?
Tiamat's gonna use her turn to take to the sky.
Oh no, I have to aim up now.
Actually, how much damage has she had? Is it over 50% of her body?
Yeah.
She's bloodied. I don't know if it's 50% of her body though.
That
Doesn't matter if she
it
flies,
won't
though. I
doesn't
think
impede her fly.
It does. If she's
I
over
don't know.
50% of her body,
It does not.
that means her wings
If
are.
it's 5e. If it's 5e, it's different rules.
No. That's right, you guys are using 5e.
Yeah.
No, I know. If this is 3 point, like my brain for a second was like, ooh, and I went, wait. 5e. Not 3.
All right. Out of spite, I'm using world-ending presence. I need everyone within range, which is everybody. Wisdom save.
Is it a frighten
Is this
thing?
for a frighten?
Yes.
I'm immune.
Frightened is charmed, correct?
I'm
No,
immune.
frightened and charmed are different things.
This is for a frighten.
I've got them specified differently. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm raging.
immune.
I'm too mad to be scared.
I'm gonna say this. I'm immune to disease and frighten. Anyone within 10 feet of me is immune to frighten.
25.
No one is within 10 feet of me.
No, you're like
So I'm the only one by myself.
And I want to say Nyla is. This would be with advantage.
Sorry, I gotta re-roll mine and take the lower because of exhaustion.
No, not on saves. 1 level's not saves.
It's
1
just
level is skill checks.
skill checks.
Yeah.
Skill checks and skills
You
skills
still
checks
you
only.
still got the 25.
Yeah, ability checks. So that's why.
Nope. That's
No, Alita can have inspo.
So you keep your 25.
I keep forgetting I didn't give my inspo to someone. No, it's fine.
Well, that would be a good
Give
time.
it to Alita. Give it to Alita so she can reroll.
I give it to Alita.
No, that wasn't the right one. Ignore that one.
I mean, if it's good and it's the same modifier.
It
Perception
is.
check.
Yeah, it goes off the same modifier, but yeah.
If it's the same modifier,
Oh wait.
I keep it.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just me. I'm too angry to be scared.
I mean, yeah.
No, it's probably I have.
Yeah.
My inspo.
I've already burned my inspo.
Kirk can have mine.
Is
Yeah,
Nyla
better.
here?
Better.
Roll a wisdom or
Wisdom
You
save.
you get wisdom save with advantage.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh wait, I got my inspiration. Can I use that?
Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's better. Thank you. Fuck.
Kirk can have my inspiration if he so chooses.
I burnt it
I
and
think you used it.
as close as I could get was an 18.
No.
I think essentially is Alita the only one?
And no. Alita rolled. It says perception, but it's the same.
It says
modifier as the
perception, but it's a plus 11, which is the same as my wisdom. I just clicked. I didn't realize my mouse had moved.
So you're the only one who saves.
Oh.
DC 27. DC 27 wisdom save.
Terrified.
Yep.
That should be terrified because she's never seen something like this before. Is the only one that saves.
World ending presence.
I roll high on a wisdom.
Each creature within range must succeed a DC 27 wisdom save, saving throw, or drop whatever they are holding and become frightened for a minute. But at the start of your turn, you get to try to roll again to try to break it. Frightened creature must use the dash action on each of its turns, move as far away as they can. Creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of its turns, and the effect on a success. Once a creature succeeds the saving throw, they become immune to it for the next 24 hours. So essentially, 3 of you are immune.
Come towards me. If you stand in my aura, you will be unfrightened.
I have to roll a 19 or a nat 20.
So, like I said, I'm too angry to be afeared.
I have to roll a nat 20 to even succeed because my wisdom, I only have a +7 on wisdom saves.
But allies can also use one of their actions to
unfrighten you.
Yeah. Basically the help action.
Is it, I can do help action to give advantage, or is it help action get rid of the frighten?
To basically, what are you doing?
Okay, understood. Snap yourself out of it, Hydra, and I will assist.
With a big smack.
I mean, according to what I heard, I have to run away from Tiamat, and I have to move away from you.
Oh yeah.
I have a move speed of a gazillion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Hydroon, you're running directly back towards the Furbolg, aren't you?
Yeah, you're running back towards me. Anywhere between 10 feet of me, you become
Essentially, one of the sneaky things that 5e kind of allows is that when you have the frightened condition, if an ally uses their help action to, in whatever free reign I feel choose, if CC wants to shoot Hydroon senses back, I mean, if someone grabs and smacks, a fighting creature and be all like, or basically convinces them to buck up, bards kind of have the natural advantage where they can persuade people into not being scared and things like that. So it gives a little bit more freedom for people when it comes to those type of conditions. Because couldn't do the bite.
Make the roll.
So lair actions, that action. I'll wait to do mythic. What?
Huh?
I got one mythic action, but I'm gonna wait. Okay. And I can, other than reactions, I got nothing left I can do at this time. Hydra.
Well, obviously, I have to run away. Let's see. Because I have a fly speed. No, technically, I have a fly speed of 60 feet at the moment instead of 40 because of the wild magic that lasts 1 minute.
Yeah.
So that gives me 120 feet. God damn it. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You're running straight back to the Furbolg.
45, 50,
Essentially.
55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105, 10. I'd be running back to here.
Damn.
Did she just reach out and clothesline him?
Just because to say
I'm also 20
Alright.
feet lower than Allie.
You
I
also
can holler down at her.
you also don't have to basically about face and run in a straight line too. You just have to run away from the direction of Tiamat.
According to the wording.
Yeah, but you can run towards an ally. You could potentially run to CC and hide behind him, kind of deal.
I'm gonna do that. That's the last place I saw CC. I don't know he's there.
He's invisible.
Oh, yeah, he's invisible.
I'm invisible, by the way.
Right.
That's the last place
So,
I
yeah, you're
saw
just
him.
running straight back.
He is the hiding basically behind, like, she's hiding behind rocks.
Can I still do something or no?
So
Uh,
within 10 feet of him, it runs off.
I mean, yeah, you would just have disadvantage against.
No, he ran by Cece, and Cece's got the aura.
Like
I have Aura of Courage. That's a passive thing. I have that on all the time.
Oh, is that
Anyone
within
that wants-
10 feet or 30 feet?
10 feet.
10 feet?
Within 10 feet.
Or if courage gets rid of frightens, right?
It's supposed to give people immunity to frighten when they're 10 feet.
So here comes Hydrune trying to find the damn paladin because everybody likes to use the paladin furball as a fucking shield.
The first time Hydrune has done that.
But as you're
was trained to do, hide behind the paladin.
and
They are
as
walking shields.
as Hydrune walks up to where CC was last seen, there's just a slowdown to a stop.
Why the fuck am I running?
Wait, why am I going this way?
Why are you running?
Because of that, Hydrune's going to turn around, look at Tiamat, and Sylvan yell, "You fucking bitch!" and then shout out, "Skizroar the brute! I call for your aid."
Oh.
Everyone run towards me. You'll be perfectly fine. You would not be hidden.
I have a dragon's name.
You have a name, yeah.
It's assuming he's not dead on the field somewhere.
Hopefully.
He.
Still, Black Dragon, there is a possibility.
You never know. Maybe the Black Dragon could be part of Tiamat right now.
No.
No. She's your own.
So when you call up to the sky, there's like this thunderous, almost like you've been affected with thaumaturgy. Just your voice just booms into the sky. You do anything else at this time? Basically, the effect will happen at the top of the turn.
Yeah, I know. Do I still technically have an action?
I mean, all you did was move.
Used to.
Okay.
You're going the wrong direction.
Just hear a disembodied voice being like, "You're going the wrong way."
Technically, because of his CC's thing, I succeeded involuntarily, so I'm now immune to her frighten for the next 24 hours.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna dash and get right back to my fucking place.
You can do that.
And you're like, God fucking.
Just out of nowhere, you're going the wrong direction.
That's my action.
It's just a disembodied voice. Like, where are you going?
Why are you running? All right. Amir.
Back up to Cecile. Cece's invisible back there.
Oh.
Rodham didn't see him.
Question.
You said we dropped our weapons because of frightened.
Hydrune could
Size back out.
Well, yeah, you just gotta go, and it's there.
Exactly.
You essentially run past, even though there's a 15-foot height difference, unless you. Oh, I don't think you wouldn't have any more actions to try to snap Allie out of it.
I'm
He
not.
just got hasted
affected
action.
by
Oh,
it.
you're not affected?
I'm not affected by it.
There were
Oh,
3 of us that were just like, meh.
that's right.
I
never mind.
cannot be frightened.
I do invite Viola D
So, yeah.
to her girlfriend.
But yes, Griff, drop what you're holding and run.
Okay,
I
so
saved.
Oh,
Okay,
you were the other
are
one
you?
that made it. That's right.
You, the 3 of you were immune to it. I'm the only one that saved.
There is a linear line from Tiamat to the Furbolg of you guys are no longer
We're
affected.
fine.
so essentially, I can't pick up my weapons. I have to turn and run.
Yep.
You drop, turn, and run. You have to come back and pick your weapons up.
I move, and then I had to take my uncanny dodge just to get to the Furbolg.
Mm.
And you're within 10 feet. And wait a minute.
Then you're like, frick.
But before
Well,
you
it's
make
just
it there,
everybody checking in with the Furbolg.
because I'm just in a chaotic mood,
Uh-oh.
Cecile, you would see Amir try to basically drop everything and start to run, right?
Yeah.
Roll me intimidation.
No. Whose fear is
Who's
stronger?
scarier? Who's scarier, buddy?
And this, what do I roll against it?
I roll my strength instead of my intimidation. No, I'm kidding. I got a +4 with this barbarian.
And because your intimidation has a particular effect against Griff, make it with advantage.
You mean Amir?
Amir, yeah.
Same difference.
Oh, this is beautiful. This is great.
I roll great. A 14. But I'm still being scary.
Pure chaos.
I'm also large
and I
right
love
now.
it.
I legit say as
You
people are
kinda
running
have to
towards
run past
me, the people running towards me, why are you running the wrong direction?
Why are you running?
Amir, D100.
D100.
If you would. Yeah. I'm pulling this table back out.
You're being glared at by the barbarian.
Barbarian, like,
make your shit your pants
going.
roll.
Shit your pants roll.
Roll for DSD.
Amir needs too much therapy at this point.
Hey, since your girl's on the field, we'll just get you to her after your round's done. I'll take you to the Giants where the pools are. It's real nice there.
I'm gonna roll a 12.
Springs, you'll be fine.
I need
Alright.
a centuries-long therapy session. Okay.
Hey, Amir.
Trouble today. Yes.
You drop your weapons, make it like 15 feet, and you are barked at by Cecile. Where are you going? Get back over there. We got a dragon to kill.
Hey, pick up your knives and stab her.
And there is this. The compel. There's just a freeze up.
Yeah.
Brain glitches.
Look, Cecile, you broke the.
You take 7 points of emotional damage.
Okay.
But I'm going to declare that you are more frightened of Cecile the Bloody than you are of Tiamat in this moment.
As I should
Emotional damage.
That you want to run away, but you've seen what Cecile does. Cecile's much larger right now,
I'm big down.
and your brain just kind of goes into okay, fine, and you just kind of like wildly run back to your knives, pick them up, and go for a stab.
So I moved 15
Because
feet.
the big lady told you to.
Feet to then pick up my weapons. So that's 35 feet.
Amazing.
Oh god,
35
this is
feet on the
amazing.
ground. 25 back up into the air.
See, that's just like, the fuck?
So
Amir looking at Cecile. Ah, shit. Wait, why am I afraid?
Because it's like, yeah, Amir would probably drop everything and run, but he's in proximity to a more someone who has literally made him shit himself. Anyway.
So 8. So my bonus action dash would get me to 85 feet.
Allie is just laughing at this point.
Why are you trying to calculate how fat? What for? What?
I'm trying to get up to
Because she's 120 feet in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You told Amir he was stabbing the dragon. Amir is stabbing the dragon.
That's what Amir does.
Amir made his shit his pants roll. He failed it. He shit his pants. Now he's stabbing the dragon.
He picks up his knives and just takes off into the sky.
And action is dash, he wouldn't make it, so then he's just going to fling a dagger.
She told me to stab you!
With exhaustion, is that
Exhaustion point of exhaustion only affects towards skill checks.
Get down here so I can stab you properly.
It doesn't affect my speed?
Nope. Not until you get to higher level. Just 1 point of exhaustion just gives you disadvantage on skill checks. So if you were making a stealth check, if you're making a sleight of hand check,
okay.
But if you're making attacks, it does nothing else.
Why is Amir here?
That question is just great.
I'm gonna give you free Cecile intimidating the shit out of you inspiration.
I scared you. Yeah. You're just running off adrenaline now. Not enough adrenaline.
Just because I want to root it for you, I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. Fuck. I'm picturing this fairy flying straight up into the air, throwing daggers at fucking
just showed up. Tiamat scared the shit out of him. He tried to turn to run, and the other scary lady went absolutely the fuck not. You picked this up and you started.
Hold on, Badger. I have
Yeah.
to ask.
Yeah.
Because I'm underneath, and I'm sure Tiamat might be distracted by everyone else and probably dumbfounded by what.
You want to know if you get sneak attack damage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
She is a massive dragon flying up into the air, feeling cocky that she has just scared everybody half to death. Saw you start to run, as you are just an ant to her at the moment.
Okay, so that's another 37. So that's a total of
there you go.
45.
Yep.
Total damage. Okay, Amira feels accomplished and is ready to go home now.
It's like I stabbed her once.
He hit Tiamat once.
This battle's gonna end, and Amira's gonna be like, "I'm done. I'm just
quit.
done.
I'm going home. I'm retiring."
Amir's the meme of, and I helped. And I'm leaving.
I'm doing my part. I didn't do shit.
I'm doing my part, and all I can think of is Space Troopers.
Oh, I have to apologize to my roommate tomorrow for being so loud.
It's a lot.
This is so worth it.
It's Tiamat. Roommate.
Poor Amir.
Poor buddy.
What a trauma.
And Kirk is just going, "Peace, bitch."
Oh, buddy. Can't
Alita.
him. Kirk still gets to roll, right?
Ah, he's got a +2 to wisdom saving throws.
What if it's a 20?
It's the only way. Only way.
I'm not trapped in here with you.
Oh.
You're trapped in here with me.
Pretty much.
No, I don't want to be trapped in here. Let me
Where?
out. Let me out.
Alita.
I'm technically still concentrating on Sunbeam. However, what?
Back in my head. Because you're hasted, you have 2 charges of Sunbeam. And there are
but
2 members.
Also,
and there are
20 feet up in the air.
And there are 2 members of your party that are frightened and trying to run.
Oh god.
Who's the other?
Nyla.
From Kirk. I can't see Nyla.
Nyla
Nyla
is
is not within Aelita's range of sight. But Kirk is now.
Oh, are you going to wake him up the way I think you
boulder
are?
between her and Aelita.
Well, yeah,
Are
the
you
boulder.
about
I'm not
to
counting the
bitch slap
boulder
Kirk with a
actually
Sunbeam?
really being there. Nyla's about 60 feet away. I don't really count the boulder. Well, I mean, unless you guys want to count the boulders, I wasn't counting the boulders.
I mean,
Hey,
as
if it's
far
the
as I
only
know,
way.
Mom was trying to scale said boulder, which is why she was moving closer to it. So
Okay.
And we are.
The Nyla's on the other side of your range at the moment.
yeah, Nyla is out of my line of sight. I do not see her. I'm sorry, Nyla. I love you truly, honestly, from the bottom of my heart, I think.
But there's a blue bird trying to run away.
Because I'm being stared like a little bitch.
But Kirk is within my line of sight and looks a little panicked. And needs to make a con save. Of 19.
For half damage.
Uh-huh.
Viva la +10. 23.
Okay, good. I'm gonna roll all 6 and then you can just have it from there.
Mm-hmm.
Dice, please roll low. Nope. Those are 3 8s. 3 8s, 2 4s, and a 5. I'm sorry, Kirk.
It's only like
That would be 17?
17. Right.
No,
If
19.
you're having it, it's 19.
So 19 damage, which is awesome because now I get to make this with advantage.
Why do I have the Superman theme running through my head?
Dun, da, 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 da. And guess what? I still save on the Storm Sphere.
It's been running through my head for like the last 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Dun,
I
da, da, da,
am
da.
as fast as
Dun,
Speedy
da,
Gunner
da.
right
I
now.
know I hummed it at some point earlier in the battle, so you probably picked it up from there.
ADH brain.
Sunbeam just wow smacks into the bluebird, who just kind of tumbles, catches, turns around like, the fuck was that? Oh, what am I doing over here?
Running.
Lita's gonna cluck at him like a chicken for a hot second. And then,
As he puts out his tail feathers.
Oh, you seriously?
I'm also gonna drop a 3rd level mass healing word because, ow.
What's the range of that?
60 feet.
Boulder be damned, Nyla is still in the range of that.
That's fine.
Actually, from where you're positioned, I think everybody's within range of that.
Perfect. Cool.
Yeah.
Not of me.
Well, yeah, except Amir. Amir's 80 some feet in the air.
Well, that's what
And
Amir gets for deciding when he's going to go high.
But the big
Oh,
scary
Amir's
lady
not
told
in
him
control.
to.
Amir's not in control of his actions anymore.
I don't know what that rolled, because it's still just coming up as a question mark for me.
It's not even loading on my end.
It's thinking.
Well, it needs to stop thinking.
We are sinking. We are sinking. What are you thinking about?
Uh-oh.
I roll you again. Are you still going to be stupid? 11.
11!
Everybody within within 60 feet of me gets 11 points of healing back to kind of ease the ow.
Everyone except Amir.
Except Amir.
Including the sleeping one.
Amir is just obeying orders like a good soldier.
I am out of it.
I think Kirk and CC might be.
I'm out of it.
Unless
No,
I'm
you're not.
wrong.
I counted up to 60 and it's about here.
But movement to spells is different. You're 50 feet away, so you're within the range. Kirk is 55 feet away and within range. You're still within. You're still in it.
Oh yeah.
That's why I said even the sleeping one is
Yeah, Amir
technically in of it.
hasn't done much. I beg it's different.
And, technically, since that was a bonus action, I still have an action, but I am going to end my turn.
Okay.
Because there's no way I'm going to be able to hit her from all the way the fuck down here.
Are you wanting to hold that action?
Sure.
Okay. Your
that
live
for next
driver will be here soon.
Next week.
Don't worry, your live driver is here. Just gotta figure out the parking.
New vehicle for transportation. Got to figure it out.
If no one was
Yeah, these controls
gonna,
are wild.
yeah, I was gonna say if no one was gonna get the bird and the gnome, I was gonna shoot at them both.
Well,
Yeah. I guess you
I was
should
gonna
know
turn to
more
my
about the
side and shoot.
All right. Oh.
But now there's a
That's
gnome
the
in
end of
my
the round.
way.
all right. So, because we've gone way over, I think this is a good place to stop.
Yep.
Yep.
At the rate we're going, next session next week we'll probably finish the fight
And then we
because
have
because my my OBS is saying that we've hit the 5-hour mark
Oh.
for streaming.
Oops.
Extended episode. But yeah, we are going to end for tonight. We will pick up episode 108 next week and potentially the conclusion of the fight. So until then, we'll say goodbye to Kicking YouTube and we'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
Next week.
Wee.